get us started. Here is Bruce.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, well, the fans asked for this matchup. Corey Sandhagen and Sean O'Malley, DC. This is as good as it gets at a truly UFC championship level.
Absolutely, and Corey Sandhagen at one point fought for the interim championship, so he wants to get back there, but he has to get through Sean O'Malley, a guy who's right on the verge. He has that one next to his name. He's a guy that has beaten former champions in his career. He understands that he's got to get through the Sandhagen challenge if he wants to challenge for the championship. Hey, John, the stakes are high in this match, and it's a great matchup. Let's get him started. Come on, let's go.
Oh, that looks like some head trauma. Beautiful combination. Oh! All right, so 1 minute into the fight, and I'm not sure these fighters realize that we got 3 or 5 rounds tonight.
No feeling out process at all. From the moment this fight started, these two gentlemen were ready to knock each other's heads off.
Sandhagen's bleeding from the mouth now, a cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun.
Heavy body kick lands.
Big shot lands for both guys.
Under 3 minutes here to go in the round. O'Malley gets caught. That is as big a strike as he has landed thus far tonight.
Big, massive shot lands. Look at how tough his opponent is.
Oh, second again.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook a little bit.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Looking to land the leg kick now. Oh, another blistering combination there. Really starting to do a nice job stringing the shots together.
And you can see the damage in his opponent's body, his face, his body, his legs.
Oh, big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that finish. That was a hard body kick.
Good series of punches by him there. He has been busy throughout.
He's doing a great job with the hands. He looks like a professional boxer out there.
He comes forward with a flying knee that just missed hitting the target flush.
Oh, man! He's got to try to finish here. Oh, my goodness!
Final seconds of the round.
John. He's got to press.
Oh, how about the end of that round? He got knocked down just before the horn, saved by the bell. So now back to the... So the crowd voicing it.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. This crowd is going sick after what they saw in that previous round. Truly an all-out brawl, seminal moments on both sides, and the fight is still going on. Incredible.
Great moments by both of these fighters. Let's see who can continue down the path and really try and finish this fight.
That's a seminal blow right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad. Oh, nice right hand.
Throwing that jab yet again out of range. Oh, no! All right, you see his high-level footwork here, maybe trying to set up that hook shot again, potentially.
You could tell, John, he's setting a trap. He's trying to walk his opponent back into his hook side.
Oh! Well, there's a swing and a miss. His cardio is really abandoning him at this stage of the fight. Whoa! That'll do it! Sean O'Malley with a huge win tonight!
Oh, my goodness.
So what a moment in this man's career. A huge finish in front of a capacity crowd. After party's gonna be on fire. How about it?
I mean, I'm just sitting here stunned because to watch a young athlete have a performance like this was really amazing. The finishing instincts, his ability to close the show, it was next level. It was amazing, John.
All right, the official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 58 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Sugar Sean O'Malley.
So Sugar Sean O'Malley gets it done yet again tonight as we congratulate the fighter and his MMA Lab teammates. He had some doubters coming in here tonight, Joe, but once again, Sean O'Malley is able to silence all his naysayers and produce on the biggest of stages. Congratulations to the Sugar Show, Sean O'Malley.
But they really wanna be above us. Can they see it on the top of this mountain? I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. No, they don't wanna be above us. We're the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up there except me, except me. Fear in your eyes when you see me. I look fear straight in the eye and told her not today, not today, no.
here is Bruce Buffer.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, the Volkman, Alexander Volkanovski, at one point in rugby league, he weighed 214 pounds. As you know, he competes at 145 pounds in mixed martial arts, and he has evolved into the best featherweight in the world today. Striking is the focus here tonight, particularly when it comes to the leg kicks. Believes that he can get those calves pretty sore on his opponent here early. Strong hook lands. Well, block that punch.
Oh, man, both of these guys can really take a shot.
Oh, roundhouse kick. Style points on that one. Well, Alexander Volkanovski has never lost a pro fight at 145 pounds, and if his boxing is any indication, that is a record that is probably going to hold up after tonight.
I mean, Volkanovski follows the game plan to a T. Whatever you set out in front of him, he is going to do, and he's going to do it at the highest level. We saw that in this fight against Max Holloway when he became the UFC featherweight champion.
Right there, the seminal blow of the fight.
I mean, it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut.
Oh, big shots raining down. All right, let's get you some replays now. Certainly a lot for our replay guys to work with in the truck. This was a clinic tonight in terms of mixed martial arts acumen in every realm of the game.
And once he got to the top, he started to land brutal ground and pound until the fight was called off. Just a dominant performance from the top position.
All right, with that, the official decision is in. We go to the veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 32 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Alexander the Great Volkanovski!
All right, so Alexander Volkanovski getting it done yet again, and with style points tonight, he is your winner by knockout, and of course, the path to featherweight gold still goes through New South Wales.
I call him the last boss on the video game because this dude has all the skills. He has power, speed, game planning. All that came together for him to get a knockout like he got tonight.
Chilling with my shark. Been to war, we got purple hearts. Was outside when you were scared of dark. I've been shot, I ain't scared to lurk. Had a clean run, then ended up in jail for my 31st. Had the but the first. Before that, then a shank that pierced his shirt. 2016 was Dirty Sprite.
welterweight fight. The veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buffer.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, early round action here featuring the first Kazakh fighter to sign a contract with the UFC, Uzbekistan's Shavkat Rakhmonov. He's one of the best finishers in the sport. Knockout submissions, he's got them in spades. As far as this matchup was concerned, he said he's gonna take what the opposition gives him. He's never in a huge rush, but more often than not when you fight Rakhmonov, you end up getting finished. Oh, he blocked that punch. Nicely done defensively.
Keep your hands up, use your footwork now. It's okay. Use your
Oh, really making good use of his reach advantage as he lands the straight punch there.
hold your
How good is this action about a minute in? I think I'm gassing out just watching this thing.
I'm exhausted trying to call all the strikes that these two men are throwing at each other. What a fun fight.
Yeah, hate to be the punch counter tonight. Missed with that attempt.
That one snuck in. Nice strike.
Oh, flying knee.
Defensive savant. He blocked that punch.
That's what I'm talking about. Keep doing it again. Do it again.
We have crossed the midpoint here in our opening round. Oh, that.
Oh, he hurt him.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent's recovered. Now he's got to go deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished at that time.
Yeah, that punch was blocked.
Come on, you got a little more. Come on.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. So Rakhmonov's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. 90 seconds now to go in the round. Man, DC, his hands look good. A lot of volume, a lot of accuracy tonight.
He's doing a great job being accurate, but he's also very fast. Look at the hand speed.
Right. Defensively responsible. Nice block. Shot there. He's lucky his head's still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus...
Oh!
He got hurt again.
Well, he's landed a few big uppercuts already. I will bet you $1,000 he sets it up again.
You're not taking my money, J.A. That uppercut is coming. And when it lands, it's going to land and land very damaging.
All right, we need that takedown now.
15 seconds remain in the round. Round two straight ahead.
Hey, stop.
All right, so that round is in the books. Rakhmonov's.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway.
What a beautiful leg kick that landed there. Another one.
Pretty strong jab there by Burns. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank.
Well, didn't take long. You see the signs of bruising on the outside of that lead leg. Nice uppercut on the inside there. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing.
Beautiful leg kick lands.
So the blood really starting to flow. Every time that area gets targeted, that cut's getting worse.
It's getting worse and worse. And you see the blood starting to come down. That is when you start to watch the fighter to see what type of effect it's starting to take on him, whether or not he's reaching forward, whether or not he's confused by where it's at. You got to start to watch his reactions now as we go forward.
Well, it's been a wild fight thus far, perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. He's
hurt bad. This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
lands a strike now from the bottom. Nice work there by Rakhmonov. making all these shots count. Big strikes continue to land. Different round and the striking clinic continues. Shades of Max Holloway back in the day against Calvin Kattar. Every strike he has thrown seemingly is finding the target.
I mean, it's landing. Everything is landing, J.A. And coming into this fight, he understood that he had an advantage in this particular skill. I don't know if he could have even expected it to be this vast as we have seen to this point in the fight.
Well, he's able to get back up here, but oh man, is he on wobbly legs.
Oh my goodness.
"45 seconds remain in the round.
Do not back up. Let's go forward.
Oh, rips the body shot there. All right, so a good job defensively by him here as he raises the guard and prevents any damage.
Shades of James Toney. Always seeing things coming at him. He's such a great defensive fighter.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Oh, huge shots being landed on both sides.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Nice straight right lands. Burns, his uppercut is blocked. Oh, nice slip to avoid that right hand. Oh, snapped his hip back with that offering. DC, he is hurt.
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot. Oh, man!
Back to his feet.
Nice defense. He got his hands up and he blocked it.
It's okay. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, he's hurt bad.
Rachmanov's cut on his nose, manageable for a while, maybe not so much now. That thing is pouring blood.
Oh, man, he's hurt. Massive.
That'll do it!
Holy smokes.
That has got to feel good!
Oh, my goodness.
So no judges needed tonight as he pounds him out for the TKO. I'm hoping I get an invite to the after party. Here we go inside the octagon for the official decision to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 56 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by TKO, Gilbert Durinho Burns.
All right, no submission, no problem for Gilbert Durinho Burns. The world-class BJJ player gets it done by TKO tonight.
Well-rounded skill set on full display tonight. Known as a grappler,
special
but
about
gets
me,
the
you can already
TKO
tell the
finish.
energy is
Hats
different.
off to Durinho.
Confidence is at the highest level, I don't ever see it dipping. Try me if you want to guarantee, though you gon' wish you hadn't did it. That's a war that you can never win, but hey, I like the optimism. Giving over half my life to this, I think I made a good decision. Trust my gut, I hear it talking, then I know it's time for me to listen. Mastermind consistent, matching my commitment, that's not realistic. Hey, feature presentation, what they came to see, I open up the curtain. Oh my, pandemonium, it's showtime. God, they knows it's
fight. All right, now for the official introductions. We go inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer.
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
All right, so here he is, the still undefeated Spaniard, Ilia Topuria, and even before he became the world champion, his Instagram bio said UFC featherweight champion. Self-belief and confidence are not issues for one of the more sophisticated fighters and athletes on this roster. He just has a wisdom and a maturity that belies his years, and that's why even in a matchup like this, he will be patient, he will be calculated, and when a window opens to close the show, more than likely, he'll close it. Oh, he gets tagged again. Nice combination. Nice land there with the front kick early in the fight by the kickboxer. The BJJ fighter now has something to think about as he tries to get this fight down.
It's a beautiful way to keep him off of you. Keep him at distance, not allow for him to even get those takedowns started.
Oh, and there it is, making the seminal blow.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
Lands a good combination. What a wild start to this fight, unless, of course, you like defense.
What a great fight so far. These guys are laying it all out on the line.
2 minutes have gone by. 1-2 there by Holloway. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm close.
Wow.
Power shots landing on both sides, and the chins continue to hold up.
Oh!
Nice strike to the midsection, glances.
Oh!
Best head kicks you'll ever see.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now. That one landed clean.
Oh, big left hand there.
Hurt him again. I mean, geez Louise.
Holloway's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent.
Oh!
Oh, another knockdown! We might get a stoppage here.
Fight back. I'm going to stop it.
Under a minute now to go in the round. Trying to set up a choke here. Oh, he's got it locked in.
He's got that arm triangle deep. Arm triangle getting very close. He's got to clear that guard, though, if he wants to find a finish. Oh, my goodness, he's struggling to finish. Okay, he's got it. That's it.
Yeah, paging Alexio Olenek. Somehow he got out, though.
Great job clearing the hips,
Stop.
facing, and getting out of that Ezekiel choke attempt.
All right, so the round is over.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 here. Block that punch.
My goodness. Oh.
All right, so we didn't see any takedown attempts from the BJJ player in round 1, and as yet, he still hasn't attempted to take this fight to the ground.
Very surprising approach by this guy. He's so good on the ground. I would have expected him to try to get it to the ground earlier in the fight. But as we go on, it's starting to become very clear that that is not the game plan tonight.
Straight right hand now, just misses. Oh!
There it is again. Look at that.
Holloway's blocking pretty well now, so an adjustment made by the fighter to protect that already significantly damaged nose. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more. Oh, this could be over soon. Topuria's in half guard. All right, right into side control. Upper body strength figures to be put to good use here.
Yes, absolutely. And you got to look for his opponent to turn back into him. He should chase guillotine, but the opponent turns to the opposite side. He can take his back, throw his hooks in, try to choke, or flatten him out and just go for the finish.
Get that wrist control.
Work, guys.
Under 2 minutes now to go.
Hard scramble.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Oh, useful trip right there to get the takedown out of the clinch.
Hold him there and let's start to crank on that body.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
All right, so he continues to land a high volume of strikes. You know, sometimes when you play basketball, you're in the zone. This dude's in the zone.
This guy's throwing his basketball in the midst of the ocean. He can't miss with anything that he throws. Every kick lands. Every punch lands. He is just outclassed this guy on the feet. You have got to find a way to change the way that this fight is playing out, or your night's going to end very early.
Fight.
30 seconds to go in the round. Oh! Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal. How about those 5 minutes? All right, there's the horn. The round is...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys are taking home the $50,000. They laid it all on the line. They dropped a quarter in the middle of the octagon, and they said, let's go. What a round.
Oh, lands a nice straight.
He's throwing bombs. Every time they come into contact, he is throwing bombs.
Big power shot there.
Be busy.
Trying to establish that jab once again. Well, we'll see if he can turn this defense into offense, but he's doing a great job blocking shots here tonight.
As of right now, he's thinking more defensively, and he's doing a great job of not taking any damage. Oh, nice.
Oh!
Oh, my goodness.
What a fight! Well, make no mistake about it, he is getting 2 paychecks tonight as he gets the big TKO victory. Wow.
That's unbelievable. It was crazy to watch his finishing instincts on display as he got that massive victory. It was amazing, John. It was amazing.
We go to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes of the third round, declaring the winner by TKO, Max Blessed Holloway.
All right, so the future Hall of Famer and former UFC featherweight king Max Holloway, your winner tonight by TKO, and man, he had it going early and often, champ.
I mean, as is the case normally with Holloway, it's the volume. People can't keep up with the pace that he puts on his opponents, and tonight he overwhelmed his opponent and got another TKO victory.
And I think for a lot of his featherweight contemporaries that have watched him realize all this success, they see him now up the ante with a finish like this tonight. Incredible stuff out of Max Holloway here in front of this capacity crowd. flyweight fight. All right, now for the official introductions, we send it inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, so here's Brandon Moreno as he gets ready to get going here early in this round. The jab has been a big key for him as he has evolved into one of the best flyweights in the world. You know he can grapple, really instinctive when it comes to his offensive submission game, and believes there might be an opening for a choke here tonight. We shall see. All right, so we'll see if Brandon Moreno can get off to a good start tonight. He is a 5-tool player, but the jab would appear to be his weapon of choice here in the early going.
And honestly, John, he's developed it even further as he has gone to Missouri to train. The guy is getting better. He does a good job of finding his range. He's shortened his stance a little bit, so he's not so much in a boxing stance, but he is using that to defend leg kicks more effectively, but also still have the ability to go find that jab.
Both fighters exchange in the pocket here. And the front kick is there. Nice job by Brandon Moreno. Straight right is there. This striker has come out swinging, and he's a very aggressive guy, but you gotta be careful, I would think, to not overextend yourself.
Yeah, you would think you gotta slow down, but not this guy. This guy knows that he can secure finishes on the feet.
Now he's oh!
Nice big takedown. What a technique, what a takedown. Great high impact skill.
You could feel the canvas reverberating here at the broadcast.
I mean, right there. Boom, 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 boom. It's like me running anywhere, John.
Right. Mokayev's in half guard.
Big ground and pound.
All right, so pretty good damage here with the ground and pound. Nothing superficial about these strikes. They are intending to harm.
Oh, yeah, he's landing very accurately, and he's landing to get damage off. Nice.
Now inside the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission. Great shot from the top position.
Well, it's one thing to land a singular elbow. It's an entirely different thing to string. Oh, he's setting up for a submission now. Ooh, that's tight. I'd be tapping.
It's starting to get really tight in there. Working very hard to get this arm bar. As close to the finish, he's got to extend the arm to get him to tap. A lot of takedown defense, submission defense is just being calm and patient. This has got to be the end of the fight. This fight is over.
Whoa! Submission defense. He gets out.
I mean, the calmness in that moment. It looked like the fight was over. He was able to clear his head, put the guy into the mount. Not a great position, but much better than getting his arm snapped in half from an arm bar.
Round 2 coming up next.
You ready? You ready? Let's do it.
All right, here we go with round 2. Again, going back to the jab just out of range. All right, different round, but same approach out of the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu fighter. I'm not sure. Oh, a huge shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it, to go and end the fight.
Oh!
Big right hand.
Oh! Nice jab by Brandon Moreno. High guard, and he gets that thing to the target quickly.
Gets to the target quick. Shot a double leg.
Taken down. Oh, he slams his opponent to the canvas. I think the octagon's shaking, DC.
The octagon was shaking. Somebody secure the doors because they are going to blow the roof off of this place.
Relentless pressure from the top by Muhammad Mokayev. Lands with the ground and pound. Another ground and pound strike gets home. Pretty good work with the strike there from bottom position. Oh, arm triangle attempt now. Ooh, that looks pretty tight.
It looks like he's trying to get an arm triangle, but he's got to get to the opposite side, get his chest to the mat, and find that finish.
Oh, he escapes.
He got out. I mean, wow, that is great submission defense. Oh, nice foot sweep.
Oh, trying to pass here, but Dikembe Mutombo. Mokayev's going for a choke.
Oh, it's getting deep. He's got it locked in.
Oh, I thought he was going to go out. Instead, he escapes and reverses.
He didn't go out, he got out. Great job defensively by the fighter.
Mokaev getting pounded. He is on the wrong end of these ground and pound elbows. Let's see if he tries to posture up, maybe squirm his way out. All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ following a game plan, and it's working.
Oh, he lands a hook. Oh, straight there. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done. Knee on belly. Postures up. Knee on belly. He's raining down ground and pound. He has to move or the fight is going to get stopped. Oh, you got him again.
Well, he had a lot more than a punch.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. All right, so he's landed a few seminal uppercuts already.
Oh, nice double leg, yes. That was nice.
Oh, lands with the ground and pound strike. Oh, staying busy from top position. He lands another ground strike there. Hammer fist here by the assassin baby, Brandon Moreno. Inside the closed guard now.
I mean, he went right into his full guard. What does he do to try to advance himself to give him more of an advantage on the mat? Massive shot from the top.
Moreno gets up, and somewhat surprisingly, despite having a dominant position on the ground, he wants to take this fight back to the feet. All right, has the guard closed here. All right, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Really anybody's fight here over the final 5 minutes. Good work from the top here by Brandon Moreno. Oh, another strike lands from the top.
He passes to half guard.
Oh, reverses the position there. Nice transition by Mokaev.
There it is. Now he's going to mount.
Moreno's in half guard, making all these shots count. Nice positional control here. Oh!
Changing the position.
Standing over his opponent here and making these strikes count. Beautiful sequence there by Muhammad Mokaev.
Right down.
Oh, big elbow.
Really maximizing his shots here on the ground.
And another one. Another strike from the top. Lands for him.
Outstanding pressure from top position here by Mokaev. All right, so you got to be careful playing on the ground with this guy. You don't want to mess around for too long.
North-south position.
Oh, big pop from the crowd as they get back to their feet after a pretty scintillating grappling battle there on the ground.
Well, it's an educated crowd, John. They appreciated all the grappling.
What a fight as we go the full 15 minutes, and that is how you close the show. The official decision is in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges score the contest 29-28. For the winner by unanimous decision, Muhammad the Punisher Mokaev!
All right, well, nothing to argue about that performance. It does go to the scorecards, but an easy decision to render at that for my money. Just a dominant performance bell to bell for the wrestler here tonight.
He did a great job. I mean, he was out there controlling the fighter. And look, John, when you match up this type of fight, when you look at a wrestler versus a boxer, and the guy has a great skill set on the feet, you expect the wrestler to win. You expect him to be able to get takedowns and dominate. Tonight, not only did he dominate, he got the finish. That's exactly what he was looking for.
I got plenty ways. I can't let him stop the paper. Diamonds fresh cut like a taper. I love me a snake in the grass, cause that mean a new pair of gators. Keeping my foot on their ass. Pile up the cheese like a grater. Heard he switched up, you a traitor. Soft serve like a waiter. Plenty ways get rich. Plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I may hide the man, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways. On my face, I got
started with the official introductions here.
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
So will Umar Nurmagomedov one day be an undisputed UFC bantamweight champion? As we get this fight started, let's see how he chooses to proceed. He's an outstanding grappler, an accomplished striker as well. But I guess his greatest asset is just fighting on instinct, right? Finding that flow state. Certainly in his last fight, he found it early. The finish materialized. How soon can Umar Nurmagomedov impose his will on the opposition here tonight? All right, nice jab there from Petr Yan early in the fight. He has been criticized at times, though, for playing with his food a little bit early on in these matchups.
Well, he's a bit of a slow starter, John. So usually the jab comes out first from Petr Yan because he's trying to build reads. So he tries to pull something out of you.
Oh, that's the biggest shot of the fight thus far. How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's going to be over very soon. Oh, you got him again.
Oh, he dove with the punch and he lands. Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut is opened up.
All right, so pretty good damage here with the ground and pound. Nothing superficial about these strikes. They are intending to harm.
Oh, yeah, he's landing very accurately, and he's landing to get damage on.
That's a solid punch. That one definitely got through. Well, this striker has come out swinging early, and you know his style is based on aggression, and largely it's worked out for him tonight.
It's worked out phenomenal to this point. He's fighting, and he's fighting exactly like this might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
All right, you see his high-level footwork here.
He's hurt again.
Oh, this one could be over soon.
He's in a lot of trouble now.
That'll do it.
Holy smokes.
What an absolutely crazy knockout here, and that's going to be a hard knockout from which to recover for his opponent, but the celebration is on. One of the biggest wins in his UFC career.
Massive win for this young fighter. He got the knockout victory. What a performance.
Back inside the octagon once again, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 11 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Umar Nurmagomedov!
All right, so there he is, the man of the moment, celebrating one of the bigger knockout victories of his career. And gotta be nice sometimes with all the hard work that you guys put in when it goes down exactly the way you drew it up.
A lot of people talk about doing certain things. It's harder to deliver on those promises you make to the public. Tonight, he did exactly that. Congratulations.
Get a dose of dirty cold to go, been cold since cold flow. Got a wire to enlarge and I set a fire down below. I hang it up when you say sorry, didn't know. Probably got a year 10 to go, so let's go. I don't really know how to go slow. Goddamn, that motherfucker's cold. Hey, you in the wrong mode, you open and close, you know holes, no go. This whole world's a shit mode, built to the brim like Gitmo. When you think it don't get more glow, with limbo to the sticks on flow. All oppression's born of lies, I don't make the rules of just one guy. All due respect of getting spit on, how respect is now defined. Hungry for truth, but you got screwed and drank the Kool-Aid, there's a line. It ends directly at the edge of a mass grave that's their design. Funny fact about a cage, they're never built for just one group. So when that cage is done with them and you still pour it, come for you. The newest, lowest on the totem, with golly G you have been used. You have to build a death machine that down the line will kill you too. Pseudo-Christians.
Didn't count. Now for the official introductions.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, well, the fans wanted to see this fight. Ask and you shall receive as round one gets underway between Anderson Silva and Israel Adesanya. And the focus for the last style bender here tonight is on the finish.
It has to be. He has to go out there and make a statement. He has to go out there and take one of his longtime idols and finish him. That can be difficult mentally, but Anderson,
Ooh, diving punch lands. Oh, big shots here.
Beautiful ground and pound, and that would cut him.
Pretty good work with the strikes here off of his back by Silva. Lands flush. Making all these shots count.
Oh, he's got to be careful there, yep.
Oh, interesting there as he just decides to let him back up. Again, he's looking for that left. It's not there. Oh, really good job by him there to raise the guard, DC, and block those shots coming his way.
He does a great job. Landed a nasty flying knee to the head.
Massive left hand. Oh, great Thai boxing here from Anderson Silva, the future UFC Hall of Famer, still proving in his mid-40s that he can hang with the middleweight division's best. Absolutely incredible. Oh, they're trading huge shots. Oh! Beautiful diving strike lands. Oh, big shots raining down.
Looking at Herb Dean to stop it anyway.
Oh!
Woo!
How about it? So no judges needed tonight as he pounds him out for the TKO. I'm hoping I get an invite to the after party. Bruce Buffer to wrap it up.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 34 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Israel, the last style bender, Adesanya.
Beautiful performance by the champ. At times, the champ can be a bit boring, but tonight, he knew that he needed to finish this fight. All things are right again in the world, and Israel Adesanya gets a TKO finish.
Fuck up the place now. Who's got the Batman lighter? Fuck up the place. Anywhere I dare feel funky. Anywhere my people they feel funky.
And now one more time for the official.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, file this under a matchup you thought you would never see. Your former AKA teammates, Islam Makhachev and Khabib Nurmagomedov. It's a fascinating matchup, and tonight we will finally find out which of these two men is really better in mixed martial arts.
You know, the fact that people talk about it so much tells you how good and interesting a matchup is. You have Islam Makhachev, who is a better striker than Khabib Nurmagomedov, but then you have Khabib, who is just an absolute dog. He's gonna press forward, shot a double leg.
Good shot. Oh, he slams his opponent to the canvas. I think the octagon's shaking, DC.
The octagon was shaking. Somebody secure the doors because they are going to blow the roof off of this place.
And now is where things could get really interesting. Oh, trying to pass here, but Dikembe Mutombo style, he gets denied.
Blocked. Great job blocking that pass by the bottom fighter.
Makhachev's in half guard. Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in and you got all your rear choke submissions. Great job landing the strike from his back.
All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to continue to attack the body with all of his strikes.
Well, his opponent has not done anything to deter him. He should keep doing this, keep going to the well until his opponent finds an answer, because right now, he seems lost to it.
Oh, he's trying to pin that arm in the triangle now. Looks to me like he's got that submission close.
Starting to get deep. Looks like he's going to get the finish.
Oh, that's got to be it.
I'm standing this up. You need to work.
Oh, he's trying to buck the hips. Looked like he got the hand ready to tap.
I mean, look at that. What a beautiful display of submission defense. Not panicking in a position that is very, very difficult to deal with.
Oh, he knees the body here inside mount. Nicely played.
Beautiful transition.
Well, he's had next to no answers for the body shots here tonight, and now some red. Oh, could get a finish soon. Looks like a Darce choke.
Oh, my goodness. He might have it. Oh, that's in. That's in.
Oh, he got out.
He did a great job of getting his hips away and getting back to his back in order to defend that Darce choke.
You need to work.
15 seconds.
Big ground and pound.
Oh, lands a knee to the body here in side control. Second round, straight ahead.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we are, early round 2. Islam Makhachev gets caught by that straight punch, beautifully landed by the opposition.
Man, he has a great double leg. My goodness, he has a great double leg.
Nurmagomedov getting peppered here from the top. He's got to figure out a way to cover up. Nice job staying offensive there as he lands a shot from the bottom. Makhachev's looking to pass out of the half guard and attain side control here, but unable to do so. How about the speed on that reversal there? I mean, I know you can get out of some bad spots, but not with that type of speed.
You cannot allow him to get leverage on the bottom. What a sweep.
Working in half guard here, making these shots count. Really good job to land these strikes from top position.
You can't take all those unanswered strikes. They don't have to be that damaging.
Yeah.
You just got to move.
All right, so a grueling battle on the ground, and no surprise, the crowd pops in appreciation as the fighters work their way back to the field.
This is an educated crowd, J.A. They appreciate high-level grappling.
Oh, huge strike lands there, and somehow his opponent's
double leg shot.
Oh, crowd really enjoyed that one. What goes up must come down. Man, I mean, what would that do to me? I'd be out like half a year, bro.
You'd be done, John. You would not be calling fights. You would not be working anymore. Your back would be out. But People get mad when somebody wrestles too much, but they always enjoy slams like that.
Less than 2 minutes now to go.
Work, work, come on, work.
Nice positional control here.
Like that, like that.
Might get the TKO here. Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire. Oh, big shots from the top. Oh, nice job to split his guard and get the ground strike home again. That is how you reverse position on the ground. Beautifully done by him there. Well, landing several strikes here from the top, standing over his opponent. Good work here by Nurmagomedov. Well, he grounded him, and now he's trying to pound him out. Great ground strikes here. These ground strikes really started to add up. There's another one. And the horn sounds on round 2. All right, so there's the horn.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Big left hook coming, it's blocked. Well, you start to really worry about the wrestling, and there's that left hand.
His double leg shot. That was a slick transition.
And he's back up. Oh, massive head kick there. We'll see if he can finish. And just misses with that big right hand. All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned.
That one landed clean. That was lightning fast, that right hand.
Oh, big left. Oh. Big left hand. Oh. Strong hook lands. Oh, huge left. 3 minutes to go in round 3. Knee strike there, interrupted by Nurmagomedov. Well, there's no denying his toughness, but how much damage to the body can one man take? At some point, the referee's got to get involved, I would think.
Well, someone, I mean...
Oh, man, what a connection right there. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing the bird over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Ooh, that's tight. I'd be tapping.
It's starting to get really tight in there.
Oh, he's out!
He actually escaped. Look, I gotta stop writing these dudes obituaries, man. I always think they're done. Surprise me. He's gonna attack armbar here. Oh my goodness, I think he might have it.
There it is. You got the armbar. Now finish it. Stay tight.
Wow, somehow, some way he gets the arm out.
It looked like he was done, John, but he was able to stay comfortable, stay patient, and now he finds himself safe.
Scramble and go.
Champ, these submission setups aren't that bad, but he keeps getting denied.
Yeah, because he's not panicking. He's taking his time. He knows what to do whenever something is coming in his direction. It's beautiful. It's beautiful to watch a guy comfortable even when he's under attack.
Shot there, he's lucky his head's still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou, and you know they still haven't found Alistair Overeem's head.
Don't stop. Keep going.
Final 10 seconds of the fight. Makhachev's now dealing with a cheek cut. All right, so the fighters go the distance tonight. We'll look back at some of the highlights, and if you can't stop the takedown, probably not getting your hand raised tonight.
And he was willing to land multiple takedowns. It wasn't one takedown and a whole bunch of top control. It was multiple takedowns that allowed him to get this victory. Great performance.
The official decision is in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. The judges scored the contest 30-26, 30-25, and 30-25. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Islam Makhachev.
All right, so there he is. The celebration is on. He tried to leave the judges out of it tonight, was unable to do that, but a pretty dominant effort nonetheless. He's your winner by unanimous decision.
And you've got to feel good about that. You got to feel good about dominating every aspect of a fight and getting a victory. You should be very proud of his performance tonight.
Here once more is Bruce Buffer.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
All right, here he is, one of the best featherweights in the world, Ilia Topuria, ready to go for round 1. Double leg here. All right, well, that didn't take long. A big takedown for him early, and we'll see how much danger he can now pose to his opponent on the mat.
He will. Now he's in his world. Now you will start to see him get loose, be a little more free in his approach to trying to finish his fight.
Oh, staying busy, fighting off of his back, and he lands.
Beautiful reversal on the ground.
Scramble, scramble, scramble.
Oh, look at that. High-level grappling as the fighter reverses position and attains a dominant position.
Changing the position.
That top positioning.
Volkanovski getting touched here repeatedly with these ground and pound strikes from the top. Referee's not going to bail you out.
Watch the jab.
A lot of top pressure being applied here. Side control now. There's that knee to the body. Outstanding combination of knees by Topuria.
Those knees.
2 minutes have expired off the first round clock. Oh, good knees here in the clinch.
In the half guard.
Well, not ideal to spend this much time on the bottom, but you can't fault him for his activity. Landing strikes here from the bottom. Nice work by Volkanovski. Oh, you gotta love the ground and pound strikes here.
Keep the pressure going on that ground game. Let's go.
Man, he's killing it on the ground. Another strike gets through.
Transition.
Oh.
Oh, shades of the godfather of the ground and pound, Mark Coleman, as he lands again.
Coley somewhere smiling, watching this guy land from the top position.
Counter that hook.
Really maximizing his shots here on the ground.
Come on, bro. Keep those hands.
Another ground and pound strike lands. Continues to apply pressure here in half guard. Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yeah, it's an investment, John. It may not pay dividends. And now he's attempting to choke.
Oh, he's in trouble here, DC.
He's got the triangle with a lot of pressure going down on his opponent. Big-time arm triangle situation here. He's very close to finding the finish, but he's got to take his time if he doesn't want to lose the position.
Oh, he escapes.
He got out. I mean, wow, that is great submission defense.
Time. Stop.
All right, let's get you some pictures from
You ready to fight? Ready.
second round here. And blocks the shot there.
Great timing on that takedown.
Keep your hands up and keep that head moving.
Oh, doubling up on the knee.
Nice transition.
Lands with the ground and pound. Man, he is unrecognizable as far as that midsection is concerned. Might have a fractured rib. He's going to be...
Gotta watch his neck.
Oh, Darce choke, locked and loaded. Oh, he bails on the submission now. Oh, nice transition. He's got him flat on his back.
Now he's going full mount.
Oh, Volkanovski's in half guard now. Well, the more things change, the more they stay the same. He continues to land a high volume of strikes on his opponent at will.
Well, I mean, John, the guy can fight everywhere. And he can fight everywhere, meaning he can fight on the ground. He can fight in the stand-up. But he's also able to do it because his cardio is so good.
Right.
This is one of the best fighters that we have seen for a long time, and it is showing in this performance.
All right, so there it is again. He's been very efficient with his ground and pound striking game tonight.
And now they're starting to pile. He's starting to pile them together. Punch after punch is starting to land from the top position. He's doing a really good job putting himself in position.
Ooh, good movement to avoid that strike from the top. Relentless pressure from the top by Topuria.
Let's go. Push. Get free.
Now inside the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission.
All right, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent. Oh, he's got the ground and pound going now.
He's very accurate in the ground and pound, and it's showing because he's landing so consistently.
But at least staying busy on the bottom.
Beautiful. Keep that pressure up for me.
All right, trying to pass here. As Glover Teixeira might say, not today.
Not today. Great job of following with the hips, keeping those legs locked and keeping them in full guard.
Under 30 seconds. Oh, how about that? Strong reversal on the ground.
Great submission defense on display tonight.
Let's work. I'm going to stand this up.
All right, setting up for a submission now. Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. How about this fight, folks? You see, he was nearly caught in a submission there right at the end of the round.
You ready? You ready?
Third round underway. That punch was deflected. Nicely done.
Another nice combination to the head.
Oh, Volkanovski's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent.
Oh, nice takedown.
All right, DC, half guard position here. You've done a lot of good work in this spot in your career.
Oh, man, I love this position. And you see this fighter today loves it, too. It is the most secure position in fighting. You get an underhook on one side, you keep a half guard on the other, and then you just go to work. It's the safest position, especially for a wrestler.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Volkanovski.
Look at that. Recognize he was about to lose position.
Create a scramble. Let's go.
Gonna try to take his opponents back here, and he does. All right, so you gotta be careful playing on the ground with this guy. You don't want to mess around for too long. Volkanovski ground and pound from half guard. He is making these shots count. All right, feet on the hips here. Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Volka.
And there you go, again, half guard.
All right, so some high-level stuff there on the ground, but as they make their way back to the feet, a huge response from the crowd, no surprise there.
I love it.
Power strike there, he could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done.
Oh, big left hook there. Well, he's landed a few big uppercuts already. I will bet you $1,000 he sets it up again here.
You're not taking my money, Jay. Hey, that uppercut is coming. And when it lands, it's going to land and land very damaging.
Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight. Big double leg level change.
All right, well, that blow is buffeting from that cut with each strike landed, and he continues to effectively target that area.
You know, we are talking about a guy with a super high fight IQ. So when you give him that blood, that crimson red is nothing more than something that inspires him to continue doing what he's doing. So you have got to change something. You got to get your head moving so you're not taking too much damage to that cut.
Drops down inside the now closed guard of his opponent.
Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
All right, let's get you some highlights now as this one goes the distance, DC, and a lot to like in terms of his takedown game. Really took it to that requisite next level here tonight.
He took it to the next level. He's a guy that you know what's coming. You know that you have to defend the wrestling. But even if you're trying to prepare for it, you never are in the training room with anyone that is just like him. And when you come into contact with him, you understand the difference in training opposed to being there with him. He put the grind on this guy, and he got a convincing victory.
All right, the official decision is in. It resides with the venerable Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. The judges scored the contest 30-28, 30-27, and 30-27. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Ilya El Matador Topuria!
All right, so as many of you expected, the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu practitioner reigned supreme tonight. Needed the judges' scorecards, but a lot of nice work on the ground, particularly when it came to some of those transitions.
Well, the balanced guy was almost dismissive.
Yeah.
He said, you're not going to just take me down and grapple with me. Well, it's exactly what happened. Took you down, and he was able to dominate you. What a beautiful job by the Jiu-Jitsu guy, recognizing that where his advantages are and making sure that the fight took place exactly there.
Subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? Hey, hey! If suffering builds character, then
Here's Bruce Buffer.
You ready? You ready? Let's do it.
All right, here we go with round 1 action. We'll see how Alex Pereira chooses to proceed. He is going to have the striking advantage.
Great timing on that double leg.
Making all these shots count. And busy as he looks to improve position here. Working out of the half guard here. Jones is looking to pass out of the half guard here and get that side control, but he is denied by the opposition.
Great job landing from the top position.
Oh, and there's another ground strike for good measure. Side control now. Man, how fun is this to watch as he continues to dole out damage with the ground and pound?
Take it back to the days of guys like Mark Coleman, just beating people up in the ground and pound. This guy is a throwback fighter, and he's very fun to watch.
Yeah, the Godfather would be proud. Good work from the top here by Jones. A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon. I think he has fought beautifully right now, and it's starting to show itself. Oh, right into mount. You got to be careful here.
Postures up now and lands a vicious head strike.
Let's work, guys. Come on.
He's got to start throwing now.
All right, half guard now. Not a fighter you want in half guard against you. For the bottom fighter, what does he need to do?
He needs to secure his underhook. He's got to be fighting for underhook. One of the most key things you can do as a bottom fighter stuck in half guard is try to frame. You frame and push your opponent away from you. By pushing him away from you, he will then want to come back into you.
Right.
It's like when I push you back, you want to go forward. So as he comes forward,
oh, flying knee right on the chin. Round two coming up next. All right, that's the end of the round.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go with round two. Oh, beautifully placed with the hook there by Johnny Bone. Takedown defense holds up. All right, well, we thought in this round perhaps things would be different, but that is not the case. Kicking is normally his strong suit, but kind of laying back in the cut and waiting for things to happen today.
it's like taking your best weapon and just putting it away and you're going to wall. This guy has such amazing kicks, and he's not throwing them. I don't understand what happens. I don't know if something happened in training camp that affected the leg, but something is stopping him from using his best weapon.
Man, that is loud. Another strike lands for the kickboxer. He really found that flow state pretty early in this fight, and he hasn't looked back.
He found it really early. And when this guy gets into his groove, he is hell on wheels. And right now he is showing why he is such a high-level, high-regarded kickboxer. He is outclassing this guy.
Well, he'll need some Motrin in the morning, but at least in terms of the present, he's got to figure out a way to stop these body shots and get back in the fight. This is bad.
The only way for him to stay upright is to get a takedown. He takes one or two more of these body shots, he's going to go down. And honestly, he's as tough as they come. But you should not have to rely that much on your toughness. You got to do something different. He's getting them out here.
So we have passed the midway point in the fight.
That's right.
Continuing to stay busy here on the ground. All right, so he continues to land a high volume of strikes. He talked to us a lot about pace and pressure, and he has certainly kept up his end of the bargain.
I mean, the cardio is fantastic tonight. He is pushing at a level that we have not seen him fight before. This is shades of Colby Covington, Max Holloway, those guys.
Jones is going for an arm here.
What a tight arm bar.
Oh, belly down now. Oh, he got up.
He actually defended. Now, he's not in a great position now, but he's better off than he was before.
He's in side control now. He goes to the knee to the body, and it's there. Oh, these knees are really starting to pile up. Good combination of knees there by Jones. Well, you see him cringing now as the body damage just continues to pile up. He hasn't made the adjustments, and I wouldn't even hate a stoppage here.
No, I wouldn't hate a stoppage here. This guy's been beat up. Like, he hasn't adjusted at all. This started at the very start of the fight, and it continued to the point now that it seems as though it's an eventuality that this fight will be stopped due to body damage. Tremendous game plan, and it worked perfect.
2 rounds in the books. All right, now we check out some of the action.
You ready to fight? Ready.
3rd round underway. And that one certainly found the target. Nicely done as he gets the double leg takedown.
He goes back to the well and lands another strike from the top. And now you can see the swelling.
Continuing to work out of the half guard. Well, maybe ill-advised to be competing off your back, but he's landing.
Great shot from the top position.
Alex Pineda gets pounded here on the ground, the elbow doing most of the damage there. All right, working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here. Oh, and he lands a knee to the body now, DC. Talk to us about that strike.
They suck so bad, especially when you're going forward. You walk full speed into a knee to the body, it could end the night.
Man, this is some serious ground and pound. He's trying to put this dude's head, like, through the canvas.
He's one of the better ground and pound fighters we have in the entire UFC, and you're seeing why.
Well, I'm not sure if there's a facial fracture of some kind, but the striking approach has certainly worked tonight, and his opponent is hurting for certain.
He's hurt. Oh, he's going triangle here.
Ooh, arm triangle's in tight.
It's getting in very tight.
Oh, come on, that's gotta be it. And there it is! John Jones, your winner by submission.
Oh, boy.
So what a win for him here tonight. He gets it done and gets it done by way of submission. He told us this week, I gotta keep these judges out of it. Mission accomplished.
Absolutely. He is a phenomenal grappler. He said that he held the advantage there, and that would show itself in the fight. He proved that, and he gets a submission victory. Amazing.
All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
He does a great job of staying patient. He doesn't rush or panic. You are never safe when you're fighting this guy. You're in a lot of trouble. You're in a lot of trouble the entire time when you're this good in the submissions.
The official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 58 seconds of round number 3. For the winner by submission, John Bones Jones!
All right, so John Jones, your winner tonight by submission, and this sort of dovetails with a lot of what you were saying this week. You felt like the grappling advantage was such that a submission could materialize, and Johnny Bones closes the show.
Jones is a good wrestler, so he uses that wrestling to put himself in position to chase a submission victory. We have seen this before in big moments, and tonight he does it again. He gets another sub.
I need a blessing, I feel like I'm stressing. No point of me resting, I feel like it's stolen. Still ain't gave up with this pressure I'm holding. They left me alone, I was watching them bowling. Day after day trying to stay out the way, but I still gotta pray cause I feel like
right, now for the particulars, here's Bruce Buffer.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, so here he is, the still undefeated Spaniard, Ilia Topuria, and even before he became the world champion, his Instagram bio said UFC featherweight champion. Self-belief and confidence are not issues for one of the more sophisticated fighters and athletes on this roster. He just has a wisdom and a maturity that belies his years, and that's why even in a matchup like this, he will be patient, he will be calculated, and when a window opens to close the show, more than likely, he'll close it.
Nice block. I mean, these guys are letting it fly. What a pace that they're fighting at.
All right, so a big takedown for him early. We kind of expected this would be the game plan, and so far, so good.
Well, he's a bit of a specialist, and he knew that he needed this fight on the floor. That's exactly what he did, and now he's got the fight where he wants it, and not only wants it, John, where he needs it to take place.
Making all these shots count. Ground and pound, the hammer. Mark Coleman would be proud. Man, another one lands. He's trying to pound his opponent's head through the canvas. All right, trying to pass here. As Glover Teixeira might say, not today.
Not today. Great job of following with the hips, keeping those legs locked and keeping them in full guard.
And he will let his opponent stand up here. All right, so a good job defensively by him here as he raises the guard and prevents any damage.
Shades of James Toney. Always seeing things coming at him. He's such a great defensive fighter. Nice double leg shot.
Oh, he slams his opponent to the canvas. I think the octagon's shaking, DC.
The octagon was shaking. Somebody secure the doors because they are going to blow the roof off of this place.
Trying to pass the guard here, but a nice job by the bottom fighter defensively.
Bottom fighter did a fantastic job of following with his hips, making sure he blocked any attempt to get past his guard.
Landing strikes nicely here from top position. Oh, his ground and pound is on full display here tonight. Now inside the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission.
Volkanovski gets back up again. Well, he's connected on a few hooks so far here in the round, and there it is again. So every time he goes back to the well with that hook, he seems to find the target.
He does a great job of finding the placement on that shot. It is a great weapon to have.
Volkanovski gets caught with that punch. He'd be wise to get those hands up. 15 seconds to go. Stuffs the takedown, no problem.
He is throwing his entire hip into these body shots.
Horn sounds for the end of round one.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two underway. Slips the left hand. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Doing work with the jab there.
He does a phenomenal job of actually attacking the takedowns off of his punches. He's getting them out here.
All right, so he's got the ground and pound game going here. If you're the bottom fighter, DC, what do?
You got to move, you got to shrimp, you got to get up on a hip to try to move your opponent off of you or pull him down to close the space.
Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Topuria. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. All right, he's been very clean with his hooks on the feet here tonight, and it's the way he set it up that has really impressed me.
Yeah, it's very impressive to see him pop the jab, pop the right hand, just touch, 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 and then boom, sit down on that hook. He's going to be trying to find it again. You can see him setting up his opponent, trying to get the hands to drop so he can drop that hook at the top.
Oh, man, what a connection right there. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Continuing to stay busy here on the ground. All right, so he continues to land a high volume of strikes. He talked to us a lot about pace and pressure, and he has certainly kept up his end of the bargain.
I mean, the cardio is fantastic tonight. He is pushing at a level that we have not seen him fight before. This is shades of Colby Covington, Max Holloway, those guys that can fight all night. He is showing you that he has done the work in the training room, and it's on full display tonight. Beautiful ground strikes landed.
And there it is, another strike on the ground, gets through. All right, he's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position off the bottom.
While landing several strikes here from the top, standing over his opponent. Good work here by Topuria. 45 seconds remain in the round. All right, just as we saw a few seconds ago, he finds the home for another ground and pound strike.
Beautiful punch lands there from inside the guard. Yep, got to be very careful there.
All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon.
Stop.
I think he has fought beautifully right now, and it's starting to show itself.
You ready? You ready?
Third round underway. Oh, nice hook by Volkanovski. Just missed with the left there. Oh, great block there. Oh, and there's the double leg takedown, DC. That is just too good, too easy.
Too good, too easy. The timing was just too good. Before he could even defend, he's already off of his feet, going backwards. It's hard to run backwards, and that's what happens when this guy hits his double leg. Great job finding his shots from the top position.
Oh, great reversal to top position by Volkanovski. All right, so there it is again. He's been very efficient with his ground and pound striking game tonight.
And now they're starting to pile. He's starting to pile them together. Punch after punch is starting to land from the top position.
Under 3 minutes now to go in round three. Oh, nice work as he delivers the elbow there from the bottom.
Great shot from the top position.
Man, he's killing it on the ground. Another strike gets through. Continuing to work out of the half guard.
Look at that. Recognize he was about to lose position.
Good work from the top here by Volko. Another ground and pound strike gets home. Oh, big pop from the crowd as they get back to their feet after...
Oh!
You go here. How about the speed with which he is able to just toss his opponent to the mat?
The moment they came close, he knows. I got a fire in my hips, load you up and throw you. That's exactly what he did. Oh, nice headlock. It's tight, it's tight.
Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Topuria.
And another one. Another strike from the top lands for him.
Volkanovski's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut perhaps there on the bridge.
Big ground and pound.
Time.
All right, the official decision is now in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. The judges scored the contest 29-28, 30-28, and 30-28. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Ilya El Matador Topuria!
All right, so a big win on the scorecards by the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu practitioner. You heard the cards there from Bruce Buffer, and just a lot of value in this performance. A lot of good grappling transitions, a lot of control time as well.
Well, just, he spent too much time on the ground. You're the more balanced fighter. But I guess whenever you fight someone that possesses jiu-jitsu at this level, it's not that easy to stay up. And once he was on the ground, he just really dominated him. Hey, every round starts on the feet. They just didn't stay there very long.
I was a year away from not being known as a youth.
Now for the official introduction, the veteran.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so Islam Makhachev and Khabib Nurmagomedov will table their brotherhood at least for the next 15 minutes or so as they get set to engage. And I think a lot of fight fans, Daniel, have wondered aloud for years which of these two fighters is better. Tonight we get some answers.
We get some answers, John, and I've seen it. I've seen these two locked inside the small cage at the American Kickboxing Academy, and it was some fun sparring sessions. We had to clear out the room. It was standing room only when these two were in there sparring. It was fun. But let's see tonight who can put it into action in real time. Let's see who can compete under the lights better and get their hand raised.
Oh, big knee to the body. That'll soften him up. Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking these shots. The chin is tucked, the hands are high. Pretty good job defensively thus far.
Great job defensively. He's seeing everything coming. On point with that jab today. Oh, nice little right hook there.
Clean with that offering.
He's got to try to get this fight to the ground.
Both fighters starting to open up a little bit. Well, Javier Mendez, Tony Johnson, all the guys at AKA, gotta like what they're seeing out of Khabib Nurmagomedov striking here early, DC.
The uppercut's there, go!
Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following the game plan.
Just over 2 minutes to go in round one. Well, eventually you know he's going to turn this defense into offense, but he's certainly doing a nice job on the defensive end thus far.
They talk about the feeling out process. He's getting his opponent's timing. Now he's blocking everything. Expect counters as we go forward. Great timing there. Beat the hips and got the takedown.
All right, looks like he's got a couple hooks in here, DC, and defensively you better be careful.
Secure the hooks now. Secure the hooks.
All right, inside his opponent's guard here, DC. You don't want to play around here too long.
No, you got to either have 2 hands in or 2 hands out, or guys start to attack triangles. He passes to half guard.
Oh, big shots from the top. Well, not a guy you want on top of you. Ground and pound strikes piling up here. Good work by Nurmagomedov. Oh, he reversed position there on the ground, and he's now in the dominant position.
Right here, you got to empty the gas tank, John. You got to just go forward and let everything fly.
Heavy shots, go! Heavy shots!
Nice transition.
Absolutely relentless when it comes to the ground and pound. Now working the body. Nice job by Islam Makhachev. Round 2 is next. All right, let's take a look back at some.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. All right, DC, perhaps this will be the round in which the wrestler actually goes for a takedown. He's not even feinting shots thus far.
It's crazy because the takedown set up is striking. He is limiting himself in his approach because he's not using a skill that he's become known for.
Well, you start to really worry about the wrestling, and there's that left hand from Khabib.
Underrated. I mean, it's a very underrated part of his game, his ability to stand and strike with anybody in the UFC.
Lands a nice jab there. All right, so a good job by him here. He continues to block these shots. Seems to see them coming a mile away.
He sees them coming a mile away, and he's blocking, he's rolling, he's slipping. He's doing a great job.
3 minutes to go. And he connects with the punch there.
Those are big strikes.
Man, as he landed a high volume of strikes here in round 2, definitely picking up the pace after round 1. So he got the message from the corner, and now he is taking control of this second round.
Big knee lands.
And a nice job at least staying upright on that. Strong straight left there. Oh, hook to the head by Islam Makhachev. Oh, you land, I land. Is that what we're doing here? Nurmagomedov's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. Almost in range with the straight left, but that's a miss. Oh, he's got the single collar locked in the clinch now.
He does a great job getting out of that clinch position.
Keeping busy now, connecting with those punches. Nurmagomedov's blocking pretty well now, so an adjustment made by the fighter to protect that already significantly damaged nose. All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round. Oh, man, the blood is flowing now. I know a lot of you like that, but he has got to figure some things out defensively or this fight's going to end.
He's got to move his head, John. But the problem is, now he's got the blood to deal with. He's got a sharp striker in front of him. He has got a lot of...
Land right there, the seminal blow of the fight.
I mean, it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut. Good round.
All right, so the round is over, and you see some obvious bleeding now.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. All right, here we go at the start of another round. Pretty good previous 2 rounds, I thought.
Yeah, it's been a very competitive fight to this point. Both guys have had their moments, especially in these last 2 rounds. You expected somebody to get ahead, but they've both been so evenly matched. We're still right where we started.
All right, so he's landed a few seminal uppercuts already, DC. Got to think he goes back to it.
I am almost certain he's going to go and try to find another one of those. But expect him to really set down and try to make one really count and try to end this fight. Left hook, yep.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank.
Oh, effective use of the jab by Islam Makhachev. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far, perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig. Point accuracy on that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
you to make that good.
Well, let's see if he goes to set up the hook again. He has really done a nice job punctuating his combinations with that hook.
Oh, he hurt him again.
Just over 2 minutes to go in our third and final round. Makashev's eye starting to swell now. All right, late in the fight now, DC. The submission specialist clearly is going to be on the wrong end of the scorecards if we get there.
You gotta get going. It does not matter if you get reversed from the top. It does not matter.
What a connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school.
Let's go. Keep that pressure in.
Less than a minute into our third and final round. Looks like someone took a red Sharpie to his side. A lot of bruising courtesy of those bodies.
Both tough, both durable, both unwilling to take a step backwards. What a phenomenal fight.
Lands a hook there.
Oh, another one.
An incredible fight as long as it played out, and we will need the judges' scorecards. Tremendous back-and-forth affair tonight. The
Ladies
official
and gentlemen,
decision
after
is in.
3
It resides
rounds, we
with
go to
Bruce
the
Buffer.
judges' scorecards for a decision. Declared the winner by split decision, Islam Makhachev.
Whew, those split decisions are something else. He is happy to exhale at this point in time. It was a close fight, and the judges certainly felt that way as well.
It's the worst feeling in the world when you go to the middle and you're just not sure. Your heart is beating so fast, especially when you hear your opponent's name called
right
before you ultimately win the fight. He put in a lot of work. He fought through the adversity and got the job done. He should be very proud.
All right, now for the official introductions.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go. Robert Whittaker versus George St. Pierre as round 1 is set to begin right here, right now. Of course, when Whittaker was promoted to undisputed champion, it was George St. Pierre vacating the title. Whittaker finally getting this GSP fight tonight.
And he gets a chance to put a stamp on the title reign that he has done so well in. He can go back and say, I didn't win the belt from George officially. Tonight shows if I had that opportunity, I would have gotten the job done.
Whiffs on the straight right hand. GSP gets the early takedown.
Now he's going full mount.
Well, he's worked very hard on this part of his game, and these ground strikes are really starting to take their toll. All right, so inside the open guard of his opponent. You got to be careful playing around for too long here on the ground with this guy. Well, he's staying pretty effective here, fighting off of his back. Nice strike landed there by the bottom by Robert Whittaker. Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here.
Let's see those elbows.
Under 3 minutes to go in round one. Trying to guard pass here. Not today.
No, it ain't happening. Good job understanding the transitions.
Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by GSP. Making all these shots count.
Another ground and pound strike lands for this man.
Inside the closed guard now.
I mean, he went right into his full guard. What does he do to try to advance himself to give him more of an advantage on the mat?
All right, crowd absolutely loving it as the fighters, however compromised, make their way back to the feet. Oh, picture-perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect. Oh, right hand landed. There you go.
Oh, big left. Well, not much of a setup there. Misses with the left hook. That'll do it!
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, you got to be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen all year.
In a very long time. I have not seen someone look this good. He promised us something, and he delivered with that beautiful knockout.
And here we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 50 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, George Rush St. Pierre!
How about it, folks? George St. Pierre, your winner by knockout. And he did not play the long game here tonight, champ.
A lot of people say George St. Pierre is a decision machine. Not tonight. GSP gets a knockout victory.
Goddamn, I've been balling all season. Take another shot, put my rollie to the ceiling. Party every night like it's 7 days a weekend. Never take no L, no, we stay undefeated. We stay undefeated. We stay undefeated. What a feeling. Party every
now for the particulars. Here's Bruce Buffer.
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
All right, so we'll see if Umar Nurmagomedov can get his takedown game going here early. That is not to suggest that he can't realize success on the feet in this particular matchup. Nurmagomedov truly has every skill that you could possibly want for a modern-day mixed martial arts athlete training out of the American Kickboxing Academy. But oftentimes for him, the path of least resistance has been taking the fight to the floor.
He threw that one with all of his power. Oh, that one hurt him bad.
Oh, huge knee to the head. Man, back and forth we go, and early on, these guys getting after it.
They told us it would be fun, and so far, they've delivered. Oh, nice right hand. Uppercut.
Big power shot there. Well, no surprise, the striker has come out at his aggressive best here early, really throwing everything with fight-ending intentions.
He's throwing everything to end the fight, and he has to, because the longer this fight goes, his opponent has the advantage.
Oh, big hook, that'll sting. Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the dome.
He's doing a great job of blocking his head. Oh!
Big right hand.
That is a huge shot there, DC. I'm not sure how he stayed upright.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
Oh! 2 minutes. Back and forth we go. Nurmagomedov's eye is closing up. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
All right, so he's landed a few big uppercuts already. And DC, I know you're in the prediction business. You think he's... Ooh! And back to his feet. So under a minute to go here in what has been a competitive and action-packed first round. Left punch is clean, followed by a right. Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish the guy.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. You know, he's having a good time out there. Everything's working. He's in the zone. It feels like at any moment he can end.
Oh, shot there. He's lucky his head's still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou. And you know they still haven't found Alistair Overeem's head.
Round 2 next. All right, that's the end of the round.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, let's get to round 2. All right, so the uppercuts have been a big part of the storyline in this one, but the setups have really been key for him. He's not telegraphing that strike, and the opponent hasn't been able to adjust.
He has not been able to see them. It's a very tricky punch, especially in the way that he throws it. He throws it.
Oh, he's on wobbly legs now.
Oh, my goodness.
That'll do it.
Oh! Woo!
Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really just the way he drew it up. He found the opening and capitalized on it to the utmost extent. Nicely done to finish the fight. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 42 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Pepper No Mercy Young.
Well, we congratulate him on a huge knockout here tonight. He'll probably keep that smile while he's sleeping tonight after what he was able to produce here.
He's going to be smiling for a really long time. When you get a knockout like that, not only do you get the win, you also
most times walk away with a $50,000 bonus check.
They say this on approach while I'm key. I can hardly speak. Thank them, take photos.
is Bruce Buffer.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
Well, Tommy Aspinall's fans travel well as we get to some early action here. A lot of people believe that this is the future of the heavyweight division, arguably the best submission artist in this division at present, and he believes he's going to be able to get this fight to the floor rather easily here tonight. Just out of range with that left hook. Oh, beautiful slip and counter there by Jones. Big knee there. Strong hook lands. Oh, man, these fighters are trading strikes early on.
It's exactly what we expected from these two.
Ooh!
Oh, nice right in.
Nice, great shot. Keep the pressure.
Trying to establish that jab once again. Good job keeping that head off the center line. Slips to avoid the right hand. He's looking to land the right, just out of range.
Beautiful block.
2 minutes have gone by. Oh, nice slip there to avoid the punch by Jones. Straight punch.
So he needs to mix it up. He needs to start kicking more. Big shot lands for both guys.
All right. Power struck there. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done.
Oh, trying to pass here, but Dikembe Mutombo style, he gets denied.
Blocked. Great job blocking that pass by the bottom fighter.
Drops down inside the now closed guard of his opponent.
Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. Oh, and he lands a knee to the body now, DC. Talk to us about that strike.
They suck so bad, especially when you're going forward. You walk full speed to a knee to the body, it could end the night.
Huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
Oh, high-level defense there. The hook shot is blocked by Jones. All right, 20 seconds to go in the round.
Oh.
Man, this is wild. These guys are both throwing everything with fight-ending intentions. Whoa! Outstanding round and another 5 minutes. So the crowd voicing.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 here.
Beautiful level change leads to the takedown.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Going for that patented rear naked choke now. All right, so he lets go of the submission now.
He let go because he saw that he was...
Dean steps in.
Oh, my God.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. So what a moment in this man's career. A huge finish in front of a capacity crowd. After party's gonna be on fire. How about it?
I mean, I'm just sitting here stunned because to watch a young athlete have a performance like this was really amazing. The finishing instincts, his ability to close the show, it was next level. It was amazing, John.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 47 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, John Bones Jones!
All right, so John Jones, your winner here tonight by TKO, as you heard there from Bruce Buffer. He prioritized the finish tonight. A lot of decisions of late. No judges' scorecards needed tonight.
Just loving the intensity of Jones in this fight. Saying everything that we wanted to hear, but going out there and executing and getting the TKO victory. He looked great tonight and showed why he's still such a dangerous fighter in this division.
And of course, this result opens up a lot of compelling matchups. Congratulations to John Jones. go inside the octagon. Here is Bruce Buffer.
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
All right, so here he is, the still undefeated Spaniard, Ilia Topuria, and even before he became the world champion, his Instagram bio said UFC featherweight champion. Self-belief and confidence are not issues for one of the more sophisticated fighters and athletes on this roster. He just has a wisdom and a maturity that belies his years, and that's why even in a matchup like this, he will be patient, he will be calculated, and when a window opens to close the show, more than likely, he'll close it.
More of that. Let's go. That was a great shot.
Oh, man, both of these guys didn't really take a shot.
Straight right is there. Oh, you land, I land. Is that what we're doing here? Well, you see why Holloway is such a fan.
Oh!
There's that jab from Max Holloway. Didn't take him long to find a home for that tonight.
I mean, Max Holloway constantly fights behind the jab, and you would expect it at the start of every single fight. The jab leads to everything else that he does inside the octagon.
Oh, just misses with the kick. 3 minutes. Topuria gets tattooed by that straight punch. Well, as usual, this outstanding striker has come out aggressively tonight, almost as if he's double parked outside.
Dude's trying to get the job done and get it done quickly. But he doesn't waste any action. Everything is so tight and crisp. That's why he lands, and he can be so aggressive.
All right, well, his hooks have been a big storyline in this one, and there it is again. So just when you thought maybe the opponent had made the requisite adjustments, he gets cracked again.
He gets cracked again, and it does not take many of those hooks to end your night.
Holloway.
Oh, my goodness. He's hurt.
Sniff that one out as he blocks the kick. What a connection right there. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, he can get him out of there.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt. He's got him hurt. He's hurt again.
Dean steps in.
Holy smokes.
How about it?
That was awesome, man. I'm so proud of you.
So what a moment in this man's career. A huge finish in front of a capacity crowd. After party's gonna be on fire. How about it?
I mean, I'm just sitting here stunned because to watch a young athlete have a performance like this was really amazing. The finishing instincts, his ability to close the show, it was next level. It was amazing, John.
Here is Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 18 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Ilia Topuria!
Well, there he is, the man of the hour. And you got to think this dude's going to get a serious Instagram push tonight after the win by TKO.
Oh, he's going to get a massive push because he hurt his opponent and he pressed his foot down on the gas until he got that finish. That was amazing.
You preach to your crowd, but don't bother waiting your... Hey, don't bother waiting your... Yeah, better luck next time. You don't know me, you're taking the roads and I'm showing the maze that I saw.
Scrap. And now for the official introductions, the veteran voice of the Octagon.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here's the former UFC champion, Petr Yan, with his boxing game and his unbreakable will in tow. He comes up on this challenge with Sugar Sean O'Malley, who is trying to take his spot near the top of the division.
Watching Petr Yan make his way to a championship was truly special to watch. It was good to see a guy that just had his eyes on the target and he was not going to be denied. But then when you look at Sean O'Malley, it seems as though we're watching a repeat of that. Another young athlete that made his mark on the culture of fighting, but now he gets an opportunity to make a mark on the rankings board and in terms of title aspirations in the UFC. This is a big spot for Sean O'Malley.
So he counters with an effective punch there, and at least in that situation, it paid to have the advantage in reach.
Oh, the kick landed.
All right, nice jab there from Petr Yan early in the fight. He has been criticized at times, though, for playing with his food a little bit early on in these matchups.
Well, he's a bit of a slow starter, John. So usually the jab comes out first from Petr Yan because he's trying to build reads. So he tries to pull something out of you that will allow him to start to build his game plan as the fight goes on. But man, that dude has a fantastic jab.
Oh, what a connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school.
Oh, that couldn't have felt good as he lands the knee to the body. He's a tall fighter, and he's going to have the size advantage against most opposition in this division. Oh, how good was that combo? He is really doing a nice job stringing his shots together now. O'Malley's shot is blocked. Oh, bleeding from his cheek now. That can't feel good. Lands a strike there. Oh, solid kicks are there. Huge connection there.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement, perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
Nice combination from Yan. Well, we've seen a lot of different elements to his striking game tonight, especially that hook. We'll see if he sets it up again here. He has punctuated a lot of his combinations with that hook shot tonight. Nice spinning attack there and able to land to the body. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Final seconds here in round one. How about the accuracy to land right there? Oh, saved by the bell there. The round is over. He got knocked.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Nice straight right lands. Lead kick is true there by O'Malley. Oh, man, another nice leg kick is there. Well, body language is a great indicator, and that is one confident man right there after a big knockdown in the previous week.
He did everything right to secure that knockdown. Perfect setup with the hands. Got the knockdown. Let's see if he can go find the shot that's going to finish the fight.
Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps they can... Oh, he's got him hurting here.
Oh!
Big right hand.
Oh, another one.
Oh, nice connection with that punch. It's one thing to have an edge in reach. It's another to take advantage. Nicely done. Well, now these kicks are really starting to pile up since he found his range. This could be trouble. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night. He's back in the clinch. How does he proceed from here?
Yan gets the takedown there. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Takedown defense holds up. All right, so he lands again, just like we saw in the last round, realizing a lot of success with his Muay Thai game tonight.
You know, why change it?
He's out! Sean O'Malley with a huge knockout tonight.
I mean, wow.
Let's go inside the octagon now where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 45 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Sugar Sean O'Malley.
So Sugar Sean O'Malley gets it done yet again tonight as we congratulate the fighter and his MMA Lab teammates. He had some doubters coming in here tonight, Joe, but once again, Sean O'Malley is able to silence all his naysayers and produce on the biggest of stages. Congratulations to the Sugar Show, Sean O'Malley. All right, now for the introductions, here is Bruce Buffer.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, the Volkman, Alexander Volkanovski, at one point in rugby league, he weighed 214 pounds. As you know, he competes at 145 pounds in mixed martial arts, and he has evolved into the best featherweight in the world today. Striking is the focus here tonight, particularly when it comes to the leg kicks. Believes that he can get those calves pretty sore on his opponent here early. Just misses with a left hook there. Volkanovski gets tagged by that stiff jab. Defense not there for him thus far tonight.
Oh, nice jab.
All right, so we will see early on how the Volkman chooses to proceed, and no surprise to see Volkanovski go to the leg kick early.
I mean, we have seen this constantly with Alexander Volkanovski, especially in the first Max Holloway fight. He won the fight behind the leg kicks. He is so smart inside of the octagon that he will throw these leg kicks, not hard, but they draw something out of you, and then he starts to attack you with things that have more force. This guy's tremendous, and that is why he's the best pound-for-pound fighter in the world. That one snuck in. Nice strike.
Oh, slips to avoid the right.
Great block.
The slip, and then the counter by Volkman. Well, this striker has come out swinging early, and you know his style is based on aggression, and largely it's worked out for him tonight.
It's worked out phenomenally to this point. He's fighting, and he's fighting exactly as he needs to if he wants to win this fight.
Nice, good strike.
Oh, nice left hook there from Volkanovski.
Volkanovski's such a phenomenal fighter. I believe his confidence is what truly carries him to be so spectacular, to be so successful. He believes with every part of himself that he is the absolute best fighter in the world. Oh, he hurt him!
Back to his feet. Nice jab by Ilya Topuria. Yeah. Could be the beginning of the end here.
Master shot lands. It's over, John. Fight's done.
Looking to stop it, and he will.
Holy smokes!
What a fight. Just a relentless effort out of this fighter here tonight. The ref had no choice but to step in, and that is how you leave the judges out of it. All right, let's get it inside of Bruce Buffer. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 54 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Ilya Topuria!
Well, the celebration is on over there in the corner, and nothing subdued about it. They put a lot of time into this training camp and into this performance, and certainly their athlete delivered.
It was a result that they desired. They said, I don't care how this match ends, as long as I'm not standing there waiting on the judges. He got his opponent hurt, and he found the follow-up shots that allowed him to get the TKO.
I'm pretty, yeah. I can see the snakes and feel the envy every time I start to win.
Fight. Now to get us started, the veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buffer.
You ready? You ready?
All right, so the path to UFC Golden Glory goes through England and Leon Edwards, and Gilbert Burns is the man in his crosshairs here tonight.
Yeah, what a matchup for Leon Edwards. This guy is a champion. This guy continues to improve. He gets better every time we see him inside the octagon. But tonight, it's a new challenge and a very unique challenge in Dorino Gilbert Burns. Burns is a jiu-jitsu black belt, a guy that has all the accomplishments in terms of the grappling. But the striking that Leon Edwards showed us in Kamaru Usman fight number 2 shows he's improving every single fight. This one's gonna be good. Strap in, folks. You're in for a great ride.
Oh, beautiful striking there by Leon Edwards. He has really become a well-rounded welterweight. You saw in the Gunnar Nelson fight how good his wrestling defense was. Leon Edwards is a real problem, DC. Heavy leather. That's a huge connection there, DC. He is hurt.
Massive hook land. And his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Trying to finish this fight. A couple of hammer fists now. All right, so inside the open guard of his opponent. You got to be careful playing around for too long here on the ground with this guy. All right, so there it is again. He's been very efficient with his ground and pound striking game tonight.
And now they're starting to pile. He's starting to pile them together. Punch after punch are starting to land from the top position.
Grounded him and pounded him. Nice job. These ground strikes really started to add up. There's another one. Edwards getting work from the top here. These ground and pound strikes very effective. Let's see if he tries to work his way back to his feet. Postures up now and lands the vicious head strike. These ground strikes are starting to add up. Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Burns. Continues to apply pressure here in half guard. Burns right back to the full mount here. Posturing up now.
And now the damage is about to start.
Well, the ground and pound has been working for him. Nice job here by Burns.
Great shot from the top position. Another one. I mean, he cannot miss from the top position.
All right, trying to pass here. As Glover Teixeira might say, not today.
Not today. Great job of following with the hips, keeping those legs locked and keeping them in full guard.
Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire. Horn sounds for the end of round 1. All right, there's the horn. What around it? All right, so there's the horn signal.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. Oh, nice slip to avoid that right hand. Edwards' nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. Hard shots landing on both sides here. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target,
but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank.
Edwards is blocking well now. You see the fighter raise the guard to protect that obviously damaged nose. Burns' cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now. Oh, punches and bunches all to the head. Beautiful combination. And the pressure just never stops coming. Just over 3 minutes to go. Big shots being landed on both sides here. Oh, what a power strike there. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or...
Oh, he hurt him again, bro.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this thing.
All right, we now go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 18 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Gilbert Durinho Burns.
All right, so Gilbert Durinho Burns has developed his power at the Institute of Human Performance, and he produces a big knockout on a massive stage tonight.
Since Burns has gone up to 170, he has looked like a world beater. He has gained power along with the weight to go up to the next weight class. He's phenomenal, and he's a great grappler, and because he's so good at grappling, you gotta respect it. So here comes the hands. Burns by knockout.
we send it inside the octagon. Here's Bruce Buffer.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, early round action here. We'll see what Alexander Volkanovski can do. He believes he will have the striking advantage, the wrestling advantage, believes that he has the grappling advantage as well. Remains to be seen, but certainly confidence was not an issue in our midweek fighter meeting with Alexander the Great. Hook attempt now blocked, though, by Volkov.
Nice, good. Keep that pressure there.
Well, Alexander Volkanovski has never lost a pro fight at 145 pounds, and if his boxing is... Oh, that's a seminal blow right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Well, he was setting up the hooks early in offense tonight. Watch. Oh!
Hurt him again.
Everything's landing perfect.
Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Oh, straight punch. There's that hook again. It's blocked. Just over 3 minutes to go in our first round. Power shots landing on both sides. And the chins continue to hold up.
Left hook, right hand. Oh!
That is gonna do it!
Oh, my goodness!
What an absolute freak of a knockout here tonight. That's a 3-check knockout, right? Show money, win money, bonus money.
Absolutely, J.A. There's nothing more exciting than a knockout in sports. You don't see it anywhere but mixed martial arts. This young man will celebrate this deep into the night, as he should.
Bruce Buffer has your decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 13 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Ilia El Matador Corporea!
All right, so there he is, the man of the hour. What a massive knockout for him to get this win in style tonight.
He did everything he needed to do to find the knockout. Now he can celebrate with his family and friends as they earn this spectacular victory.
ready to fight? You ready? Let's do
All
it.
right, pretty visuals in every direction as we return to the stomping grounds at the Etihad Arena here in beautiful Abu Dhabi. Mixed martial arts, of course, continuing to make its presence felt here in the United Arab Emirates. And we have got a bang. Maybe the best shot she's thrown tonight. Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
Back to the feet now. Edge of your seat action as expected so far. Watch for her to set up that hook again now. It's been a big weapon for her here tonight. Let's see if she goes back to it. Oh, nicely done defensively to avoid the double leg takedown there. Oh, her knees are the business, man, and she is not just throwing one, right? We're talking about knees in bunches, and most of them have landed.
You don't generally see that. You don't see somebody throw so many knees back to back, but there's no threat of a takedown. She's taking full advantage of every weapon she has at her disposal.
Grasso gets caught with that punch. Gotta shore up the defense here. Shevchenko's,
Another one.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here.
She's gotta keep pressing if she wants to finish the fight. She's getting up, yep.
All right, so a nice job there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where there's some...
Oh,
another one.
Well, her striking... That's it!
Holy smokes.
Yeah, that was just a beautiful shot by her there to end the fight. I'm not sure she could have drawn it up any better than it played out here tonight. She lands the seminal blow there midway through the round. I'm not even sure her opponent saw it coming. So, big knockout win for her here tonight. All right, now we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 50 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Alexa Grasso.
So the Guadalajaran gangster, Alexa Grasso, getting it done by knockout here tonight. And for a while, she was outpointing people, and pretty convincingly. Nice to have a finish in one of that magnitude.
As the confidence grows, you're going to see Alexa Grasso do more and more of this. She possesses all the skills in order to have these types of performances. Tonight, she put on paper exactly what she intended to.
We send it inside the octagon.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, round getting underway, and we take a look at the Combat Sambo World Champion and UFC.
Great timing on that double leg.
Keep your hands up. Keep
Big
that
ground and pound. Very active off of his back. Lands a beautiful strike from the bottom.
Where are your hands?
Makhachev ground and pound from half guard now.
Look to counter that hook.
Oh, Kimura attack. Yup.
Ooh, that Kimura looks tight.
Stay. Let's go. Work for that back position.
Now inside the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission.
And he's back up.
Trading huge shots. Let's see who's going to be the last man standing.
Now he counters with a right hook to the head. Level change there, goes for the takedown. Oh, nice knee.
Scramble.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here.
Ref won't help you here. Just as the referee will never take a guy out of mount, they will not take a guy off of your back. You have to get him out of this position.
Get those hooks in. Other hook.
Oh, he knees the body here inside mount. Nicely played. Oh, that arm triangle's wicked tight.
He's starting to get it in very deep. He's got the choke in.
And that will do it. Islam Makhachev, the winner by submission.
Oh my goodness.
So what a win for him here tonight. He gets it done and gets it done by way of submission. He told us this week, I gotta keep these judges out of it. Mission accomplished.
Absolutely. He is a phenomenal grappler. He said that he held the advantage there and that would show itself in the fight. He proved that and he gets a submission victory. Amazing.
We go back inside the octagon for the official decision. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 18 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by submission due to an arm triangle choke, Islam Makhachev.
Well, what an incredible result here tonight as you see the winner there celebrating his victory by way of submission, and they put so much stock into finishing this fight. They felt like to really spin his career forward, they needed to not just win but get the finish, and they certainly got it tonight.
They got the finish. He's such a terrific grappler. Every time he's on his back, he looks for submissions over and over again. Eventually, he found one tonight and got the desired result.
Fight. All right, now for the particulars.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, we're back at Etihad Arena in Abu Dhabi. As many of you know, this has become a very special building and destination for UFC athletes. Back in the day, it was Fight Island. Now it's just Abu Dhabi, but special nonetheless. And we expect a lot of high-level action inside that octagon here tonight. Well, he's got the reach advantage. You might as well use it. Nice job there to find a home for that jab. Durinho gets caught by that straight hand. Oh, and he lands another combination here, really starting to get into a striking.
Oh, nice double leg, yes.
It's okay. Keep your hands up. Keep your hands up.
Well, not ideal to spend this much time on the bottom, but you can't fault him for his activity. Landing strikes here from the bottom. Nice work by Burns. Making all these shots count. Continues to apply pressure here in half guard. Knee to the body here inside control. All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ following a game plan, and it's working. He's putting him in exactly the positions he needs to be in right now. He's able to relax here And he understands, being a veteran of so many fights, that as long as he's on top, he's winning. He feels like he's winning here.
Ground and pound elbows starting to pile up now by Rachmanov.
Slide that knee across and let's go for the mount.
He let him step over to the crucifix.
A lot of top pressure being applied here. So Rachmanov's able to transition back to side control now.
Push him off.
All right, half guard position for him here, and I can hear Dominic Cruz in the back of my head just screaming about underhooks somewhere.
Yeah,
somehow.
he loved, I mean, but he's right? He's so right in terms of if you're on your back in the half guard, one thing you can't be is flat on your back. You need to be up on an elbow.
Right.
You need to be half on the side, and you need to control the...
Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal. Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Rachmanov.
Roll with it. Roll. Block and roll. Block. Come back.
30 seconds now to go in the opening round.
Oh, he got to the spot.
Oh, huge elbow. Oh, what do we got here? Looks like an arm triangle attack. Ooh, this could be it. That thing is tight.
That arm triangle is deep. It looks like he's trying to get this arm triangle. All he's got to do is...
Time.
Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. So the fighter was really caught in a submission there just as the horn sounded. All right, so the takedown.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, let's get to round 2. Oh, a huge block there. Looking to establish the jab here. Nicely done by Burns. Oh, huge strike lands there, DC.
He landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight.
Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Oh, huge left.
Oh, he hurt him again.
So Rachmanov's...
Oh.
That guillotine is tight.
Watch the choke. Baseball grip. Baseball grip.
Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Let's work. I'm gonna stand you up. You need to work.
Get the back and put your hooks in.
All right, so he can't get it here. Again, good awareness by the defensive fighter. All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks.
Well, as soon as he goes with that high guard, he pays for it to the body. You see the bruises really starting to accumulate now.
In the beginning of the fight, you think, I got to protect my head at all costs. Right now, I believe that this guy has to worry about his body. Look at how red the side of his body is. He has got to change something. Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Well, this is exactly what you like to see. Nice combination of ground and pound punches. Outstanding pressure and activity by Rachmanov.
He pinned his arm. He's got him in a crucifix.
This pace is just absurd, and he has kept it up throughout the fight. Shades of Max Holloway against Calvin Kattar, punches in bunches.
I mean, being there, watching Max Holloway do what he did was super impressive. So to even list this performance alongside that tells you how this guy is fighting tonight.
Side control now.
Escape.
Oh, nice knee. That is bone on bone. Fighter trying to pass here, ooh, but gets denied.
Gets denied. Great job, great recognition of seeing what your opponent was trying to do.
All right, so he gets back to his feet after that extended battle on the ground, and the crowd is loving it.
The crowd's going crazy because they appreciate it.
What a job to get the head kick home, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad. Oh, no!
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Rachmanov. We might get a stoppage here. Entertaining scraps so far. What a round it was for him, DC.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway.
He's hurt. Now he's back up.
Big shots being landed on both sides here. Oh, knee strike right to the body.
Another one. He's hurt. He's hurt bad. Oh, big right hand.
Oh, left hook to the head, it's blocked. Well, we wondered earlier why there weren't as many body strikes. He's making up for lost time here. Shot to the body connects, and that bears watching. That's gonna hurt this opponent. Good body work with that hook by Rachmanov. Oh! Head off the center line, slips the punch.
Oh, my goodness.
What an absolutely crazy knockout here, and that's going to be a hard knockout from which to recover for his opponent, but the celebration is on. One of the biggest wins in his UFC career.
Massive win for this young fighter. He got the knockout victory. What a performance.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 25 seconds of the third round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Shavkat Nomad Rachmanov.
All right, so there he is, the man of the moment, celebrating one of the bigger knockout victories of his career. And that'd be nice sometimes with all the hard work that you guys put in when it goes down exactly the way you do it.
A lot of people talk about doing certain things. It's harder to deliver on those promises you make to the public. Tonight, he did exactly that. Congratulations.
Big like out of this world, and we taking it far, shooting for the moon and land on the stars. Now don't you think this outrageous? At this point, if you don't see I'm one of the greatest, I played along.
We send it inside the octagon. We find Bruce Buffer.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, this was a fight that just had to happen, as trite as that may sound. Corey Sandhagen versus Sean O'Malley. Some stylistic similarities in both fighters, smack dab in the middle of their fighting prime.
Yeah, right in the middle of their prime. And Sean O'Malley and Corey Sandhagen may be the only two fighters in his division to match each other's stats in terms of their physical attributes.
Right.
They're both tall. They're both long. They're both lean, and they both are very creative in their striking approach. This is one of the best matchups you can make at bantamweight, and I'm excited to see it take place tonight inside the octagon.
Lands to the body. Both fighters throwing heat now. All right, good start for the Sugar Show. Sean O'Malley realizing...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, how about the timing and the execution to get the ankle pick?
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now. Body shot.
Oh, punches and bunches. Man, no feeling out process whatsoever. These strikers are getting after it early.
They don't like each other, and they are trying to get the opponent out of there right away.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent's recovered. Now he's got to go deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished at that time.
Protect yourself. Look for your shot.
And now that jab starting to get established. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Oh, nice jab by Sandhagen. All right, so now that's a seminal blow right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Oh, and now an uppercut. Well, DC.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
We might get a stoppage here soon.
Oh,
and that'll do it. Sean O'Malley with a huge win tonight.
holy smokes.
So how about that as he pounds him out for the TKO, prioritized the finish tonight, absolutely gets it with style points, a huge, huge result here in this arena tonight.
It's always fun to see an athlete tell you what they're gonna do, and then they do it. This guy told us he was going to get a finish, and that's exactly what he did. Him and his team are gonna have a fantastic time tonight celebrating. They should all be very proud.
Let's go inside the octagon now where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 35 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Sugar Sean O'Malley.
So the Sugar Show is in full effect here tonight as we congratulate Sean O'Malley and his MMA Lab teammates, and you start to wonder what type of fighter is going to be able to hand this guy his first loss inside the octagon. He has been on an absolute tear, and it's a tear that continued here tonight.
My view from the top of the moon, I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of rules. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this here be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one out the two, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate the struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family tree and their daughter. I'm the chosen one, I'm wearing that jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was the underdog, now look who be left. I'm better than you guys, yeah. The champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall, the champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall, I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Do dirt on my neck, try to bury me. Do side on me like that was seasoning. Now this my season. Weathered every storm that was.
Here's Bruce Buffer.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, Tommy Aspinall's fans travel well as we get to some early action here. A lot of people believe that this is the future of the heavyweight division, arguably the best submission artist in this division at present, and he believes he's going to be able to get this fight to the floor rather easily here tonight. Well, John Jones showing you some of those new weapons here tonight. Mike Winklejohn is always fond of saying you don't see 30% of what Johnny Bones is able to do in the gym. And with every passing fight, starting to show you new wrinkles, new weapons in that arsenal. Frantic pace early on to this one. Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there.
That uppercut hook. He's throwing bombs. Every time they come into contact, take it for a ride. Nice double leg, nice finish. Now he's got good body position, yup.
Knee to the body here inside control. Another nice knee to the body. Excellent ground and pound here by Jones. All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon. I think he has fought beautifully right now, and it's starting to show itself.
Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in, and you got all your rear choke submissions.
All right, he's got the hooks in, DC, working off of his back.
Now look for him to attack the neck of his opponent to try to get the rear choke.
Oh, tense moment here. That arm triangle's tight.
Oh, now he's in trouble.
Oh, he gets out.
He was able to get his momentum going back towards his opponent, then back in the opposite direction to get his hips back and his chest down towards the mat.
And you just spilled your popcorn all over the broadcast
absolutely
table.
did, John. You know I love popcorn.
Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Jones. Oh, staying busy from top position. He lands another ground strike there. Oh, trying to pass here, but Dikembe Mutombo style, he gets denied.
Blocked! Great job blocking that pass by the bottom fighter.
15 seconds remain in the round.
10 seconds in the round.
Working out of the half guard here. All right, inside his opponent's guard here, DC. You don't want to play around here too long.
No, you got to either have two hands in or two hands out, or guys start doing...
All right, now we check out.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Pretty good straight punch there by Aspinall.
Nice double leg shot.
Oh, he slams him down with authority. He's inside control now. He goes to the knee to the body, and it's there. Oh, another knee by Jones. Trying to guard pass here. Not today.
No, it ain't happening. Good job understanding the transitions.
All right, so now his body language really starting to change, and the bruises starting to accumulate on that side.
I mean, you're looking at it, right? When you can visibly see the damage on the body, you know that the work has been done. What a beautiful game plan put together by this team. Full side control now. Oh, nice elbow.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in round two.
The hard ground and pound is paying dividends. He has opened up a cut.
Jones has got him in a crucifix. Gonna work from the top now.
I need you to get control of his wrist.
All right, side control now.
Escape.
Jones is back inside control here. Oh, he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. We've seen you go to this a couple times, no?
This is one of my favorite techniques. I got Volkan Ozdemir here, and I just landed punch after punch after punch. They didn't have to be hard, but if you can land 30, 40 strikes in a row, the referee will have no choice but to finish the fight.
Fight back!
Well, that was a high-level extended battle on the ground. Now, though, the athletes back to their feet, and no surprise the crowd responds in kind.
The crowd just loves whenever they get two high-level strikers going at it. It was very
big shots landed by him now.
beautiful transition. He flattens him out. This could be trouble. Oh, nice.
30 seconds to go in round two. 20 seconds to go.
Control those wrists.
He's got to be careful here.
Working in half guard here, making these shots count.
Time.
All right, that's the end of round number two. Heading back to the corner now. Aspinall's got it.
You ready? You ready?
Third round underway.
Big shot to the head.
Oh, just digs into the Oh, that's it! John Jones with a huge knockout tonight.
What a fight! What a fight!
Make the bad man stop. A nice stoppage win for him here tonight, and the other side just couldn't handle the incoming assault. A flurry of punches, most of them upstairs, and when those big shots land repeatedly, the referee has no choice but to step in and call the fight. Bruce Buffer inside the octagon with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 12 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by TKO, John Bones Jones!
All right, so you heard it there from Bruce Buffer. John Jones, your winner by TKO here tonight, and that has got to feel good.
It's got to feel good to get a TKO victory. But if you know John Jones, if you watch John Jones, it's a matter of setting a person up. Once he gets him hurt, his finishing instincts are second to none. That was on full display tonight as he gets his TKO victory.
And you got to think it's a title situation next for the future Hall of Famer and former light heavyweight champion, Johnny Bones Jones.
Hacemos el boogie, hacemos el wigiridi.
right now for the particulars, here's Bruce Buffer.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with Islam Makhachev and Khabib Nurmagomedov. Makhachev told us in our last fighter meeting that they could have charged a pay-per-view price for the sparring sessions between these two, and good on the UFC for getting this fight together.
I mean, you know it was a hard fight to put together because these guys are brothers, but they have skill sets that are so similar that you know this is going to be a chess match at the highest level. Both of these guys are tremendous wrestlers. Both have great cardio. Both have really, really high-level striking. Let's see who's going to be willing to take the first step backwards, because I think that will dictate who gets the job done.
Fast pace here in the early going. Well, you start to really worry about the wrestling, and there's that left hand from Khabib.
Underrated. I mean, it's a very underrated part of his game, his ability to stand and strike with anybody in the UFC.
Oh, now lands a kick to the body. And there he goes, lands another combination. His cardio's so good that it allows him to put forth this type of output and pace.
When his opponent is done at 2, he is stringing together 4, 5, 6 more different strikes. You don't do that without having fantastic cardio. Quick jab lands there.
Well, as usual, this outstanding striker has come out aggressively tonight, almost as if he's double parked outside.
Dude's trying to get the job done and get it done.
Oh, he's had a huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. Well, eventually, you know he's going to turn this defense into offense, but he's certainly doing a nice job on the defensive end thus far.
They talk about the feeling out process. He's getting his opponent's timing. Now he's blocking everything. Expect counters as we go forward. Nice punch lands over the top.
Back and forth we go. Nurmagomedov's nose is bleeding now, so we'll see how he handles that adversity, but nothing ideal about it here in the middle of this fight. Look is there again.
Ah, that jab hurt him.
Oh, that's a beautiful strike there by Khabib. Don't call him a one-trick pony.
Don't call. Oh, man. Cannot take too many of those.
Massive left hands. So we cross the 30-second mark in our opening round. Nurmagomedov's eye starting to close up. Got to get that end swell on it between rounds if we get there. And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Horn sounds for the end of round one. All right, so there's the end of the round. Big.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs. Both got the offense going. But now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. That's a huge shot there, DC. I'm not sure how he stayed upright.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
Nurmagomedov's blocking well now. Nice jump.
Oh, he's still hurt. Look at that. He can't even stand.
Well, he's landed a few big uppercuts already. I will bet you $1,000 he sets it up again here.
You're not taking my money, J.A. That uppercut is coming. And when it lands, they're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides. Yes, smart adjustment. Yep.
Inside the closed guard now.
I mean, he went right into his full guard. What does he do to try to advance himself to give him more of an advantage on the mat?
Khabib's back in half guard.
Scramble and go! Scramble and go!
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. All right, feet on the hips here. The ground strikes starting to pile up. Hammer fist here by Nurmagomedov.
Big ground and pound.
Nurmagomedov's in half guard, making all these shots count. Well, that combination's gonna leave a mark. You see him getting top position, standing over his opponent, and delivering the ground strike. Nice job by Nurmagomedov. Working out of the half guard here.
With that jab now, be ready to counter.
Hard to win MMA fights off of your back, but these strikes are useful from the bottom. Print the shirts, ground and pound.
I need you to move and scramble.
Beautiful transition.
Oh, nice job to split his guard and get the ground strike home again. Standing over his opponent here and making these strikes count. Beautiful sequence there by Nurmagomedov. Oh, the ground and pound is there. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight. Oh, he's attacking choke now.
Oh, tense moment. Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. So the fighter was really caught in a submission there just as the horn sounded. Safe to say he was saved by...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final round. Some nice power there with the left hook upstairs. All right, DC, perhaps this will be the round in which the wrestler actually goes for a takedown. He's not even feinting shots thus far.
It's crazy because the
And straight punch lands. That's as good a punch as he's thrown all night.
the punch that lands down the middle, the one that you don't feel, is the ones that land perfect, and that one landed perfectly.
Oh, nice jab.
Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Let's go. Cut. Work that cut.
All right, well, that blow is buffeting from that cut with him.
He's in a lot of trouble now.
Keep that pressure and finish this fight.
Under 3 minutes now to decide this fight.
Move, scramble, pummel out. Get yourself up in a good position.
Fight back.
Oh, lands a big
Fight
elbow.
back.
Wrist control.
In the half guard.
Get those wrists.
Well, he's worked very hard on this part of his game, and these ground strikes are really starting to take their toll.
He's doing a great job of recognizing that he's damaging his opponent, and he keeps going to that spot.
We might get a stoppage here soon. Oh, and he's able to land a strike there from the bottom. Nicely done by Nurmagomedov. Crazy accuracy and efficiency with these ground and pound strikes here. And if you're the opponent, you got to intelligently defend, or the referee's going to stop the fight.
Got to defend, but you can see him now starting to gain posture, and the intensity at which he's throwing these ground strikes is starting to improve. It's starting to elevate because he knows that he can get the finish. Got to be careful here.
Oh, that'll do it! Habib Nurmagomedov with a huge TKO victory.
Jeez Louise.
So how about that as he pounds him out for the TKO? Prioritized the finish tonight. Absolutely gets it with style points. A huge, huge result here in this arena tonight.
It's always fun to see an athlete tell you what they're going to do, and then they do it. This guy told us he was going to get a finish, and that's exactly what he did. Him and his team are going to have a fantastic time tonight celebrating. They should all be very proud.
All right, now we go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 54 seconds of the third round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Habib the Eagle Nurmagomedov.
And still undefeated, and now a knockout artist. Perhaps not, but Khabib Nurmagomedov getting it done by TKO here tonight. He's always been sort of underappreciated as a striker, and he showed you a lot of those skills tonight.
Yeah, he's showing all of his skills. He's showing an advancement of his stand-up to be able to hurt his opponent and then finish him to earn a TKO victory. Here in submission and decision has been something that we aren't surprised with when we hear with Khabib. But this victory, this TKO shows that he's only getting better.
And now the question is... Now to get us started, the veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, we are ready to get this round underway, and you know Merab Dvalishvili is a guy who probably doesn't need 60 seconds between rounds. He is the machine. There may be no more appropriate nickname in the sport. It's offense in bunches. He's one of the more offensive fighters in the sport, and wouldn't be surprised, depending on how long the fight goes, to see north of 15 or 20 takedown attempts here tonight. The right hand just misses. Oh, and he lands another combination here, really starting to get into a striking groove.
I mean, it's stringing them together so effectively, never throwing the same attack more than once. What a job to recognize all the openings in his opponent's defenses.
Edge of your seat action as expected thus far.
What a fight. My goodness, what a fight.
And just inches away from landing one of those big right hands. Dvalishvili gets caught with that punch. Well, fear is not a factor for this striker. Coming out swinging early as we expected. Everything being thrown with fight-ending intent.
He throws everything so hard, but he said to us, when we talked to him earlier in the week, he goes, I'm not afraid of anything. I don't care if I can take it down, long as I get to put some leather on the guy that I'm fighting before.
Oh, another nice combination there. Not sure if it was the three-piece and a soda or what it was, but he is in a flow state here.
Oh, he is moving and grooving tonight. He's feeling good. Look at the footwork. Look at the bending of the shoulders. And then when he starts, right, he may not go right away, but when he goes, it's going to be an extended combination. Watch for him to try to really set down to the last punch to end this fight.
Under 2 minutes now to go.
He was able to get his hands up to block that one.
Try to establish that jab. Nice body kick there. Oh, slips to avoid the right. Back to the jab now, no good. Less than a minute now to go in round one. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds.
When both are prepared, these are the types of fights that we expect.
Ooh, looking to set up the head kick, but he misses. Wallace Willie's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge.
Great block there.
Second round, straight ahead. All right, so there's the end of the round. You see the blood trick.
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
All right, round 2. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both.
Oh, man, what a connection right there. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety Bird over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Well, we've seen a lot of different elements to his striking game tonight, especially that hook. We'll see if he sets it up again here. He has punctuated a lot of his combinations with that hook shot tonight. Looked like he might have landed there. Instead, a swing and a miss by Wallace Willie. Well, I think I can smell the blood at this point in time. That canvas didn't look like that a few fights ago. Blood is flowing from that cut with every passing strike.
Every strike. And
oh, these guys are absolutely getting after it. Huge shots landing on both sides. Oh, huge shot finds the target there.
great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it, to go and end the fight.
And just misses with that big right hand. Wallace Willie's blocking pretty well now, so an adjustment made by the fighter to protect that already significantly damaged nose. Nurmagomedov going for the leg kick. He does not connect. Lands the left punch now, followed by a right. Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach.
Just missed with the left there. Nice job by the fighter here to continue to block the shots coming his way. You think he's trying to sort of fatigue his opponent here a little bit?
He's kind of watching and seeing everything that's happening in front of him. Later, you'll see him start to throw counters after blocking shots.
Slip that offering from his opponent. In the past, we've seen him sort of lean on the toughness. Tonight, he's leaning on the defense.
And you see the evolution of the fighter in front of us. He doesn't have to be tough anymore. The more he can slip strikes, the longer he can prolong his career.
So a much different approach from him here in round two. Took him a while to find the range, get in his striking rhythm. He has found it here, and as a result, has really picked up the pace in round two. Wallace Willie's nose is just donating blood by the second here. I'm not so sure that nose isn't broken, DC. 30 seconds to go in round two. Oh, and there it is, maybe the seminal blow, DC.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. A massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
Herb Dean steps in.
Oh my goodness!
What a fight. Make the bad man stop. A nice stoppage win for him here tonight, and the other side just couldn't handle the incoming assault. A flurry of punches, most of them upstairs, and when those big shots land repeatedly, the referee has no choice but to step in and call the fight. Let's get it to Bruce Buffer to make it official.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 54 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Umar Nurmagomedov.
Well, there he is, the man of the hour. And you got to think this dude's going to get a serious Instagram push tonight after the win by TKO.
Oh, he's going to get a massive push because he hurt his opponent and he pressed his foot down on the gas until he got that finish. That was amazing.
The man I write, I practice, so we are the practitioners. Eating them alive, it's like I'm needing them for sustenance. I'm out here getting big like they've been feeding me some supplements. Never follow them, cause they be moving.
Makhachev and Khabib Nurmagomedov will table their brotherhood at least for the next 15 minutes or so as they get set to engage. And I think a lot of fight fans, Daniel, have wondered aloud for years which of these two fighters is better. Tonight we get some answers.
We get some answers, John, and I've seen it. I've seen these two locked inside the small cage at the American Kickboxing Academy, and it was some fun sparring sessions. We had to clear out the room. It was standing room only when these two were in there sparring. It was fun. But let's see tonight who can put it into action in real time. Let's see who can compete under the lights better and get their hand raised.
Elbows open.
Now he's going full mount. He needs to try to get to a half guard at least. At minimum, try to go to half guard.
Makhachev getting touched here repeatedly with these ground and pound strikes from the top. Referee's not going to bail you out. Nicely done there as he forces the miss from his opponent.
Don't allow him to hold you down. Keep moving. Keep moving.
While working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Nurmagomedov.
Control.
Nice elbow
Get him out.
lands.
Hey, scramble, get up. Scramble, scramble, and get up.
Punishing elbow there.
Bob got hurt.
Oh, trying to pass here, but Dikembe Mutombo style, he gets denied.
Block! Great job blocking that pass by the bottom fighter.
Absolutely relentless when it comes to the ground and pound. Now working the body. Nice job by Nurmagomedov. A lot of top pressure being applied here.
Let's go. We got a scramble here.
Trying to guard pass here. Not today.
No, it ain't
Work.
happening.
I'll stand it up.
Good job
Work.
understanding the transitions. Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Continuing to work out of the half guard.
Dominate those wrists.
Now inside the closed guard.
And he's gonna try to find ways to pass and move to a submission.
Oh, some big elbows landing for him now. Good work from the top here by Islam Makhachev. These ground strikes are starting to add up. Well, that was a high-level extended battle on the ground. Now, though, the athletes back to their feet, and no surprise the crowd responds in kind.
The crowd just loves whenever they get two high-level strikers going at it. It was very hard to get back up after getting taken down. But he's got there now. Let's see if he can take advantage of it.
Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. Nurmagomedov's in half guard. Lands the grounded pound strike here. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. While we look back at some of the replay.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we are, early round two. Hook to the head there by Nurmagomedov. Oh, and he found the target again. That punch was deflected. Nicely done.
Take it for a ride. Nice double leg, nice finish.
Well, this is a tough fighter to buck off. Very good pressure and work here by Nurmagomedov.
Lands a nice punch from his back.
Nurmagomedov gets back up here.
Nice double leg shot.
Oh, he slams his opponent to the canvas. I think the octagon's shaking, DC.
The octagon was shaking. Somebody secure the doors because they are going to blow the roof off of this place. Massive shot from the top.
Again, not much defense there. Another ground strike gets through.
Side control, side control.
3 minutes to go. Oh, shades of the godfather of the ground and pound, Mark Coleman, as he lands again.
Coley somewhere smiling, watching this guy land from the top position.
And the referee brings the fight back to its feet. No surprise there. Needed to see more action.
Fight.
Hook is coming.
We have crossed the midpoint of this one.
Pressure, pressure, pressure.
Oh, nice slip there. Great head movement overall by this guy defensively tonight.
He does a great job
of moving his head side to side and really mixing up the motion at which he moves.
Well, that combination's going to test his chin. Nicely done. Makhachev's uppercut is blocked. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Oh, strong hook to the head there by Nurmagomedov. Oh, that's a nice strike there by Nurmagomedov.
Yeah, Khabib Nurmagomedov is not only a wrestler, he's a full-on mixed martial artist now, and it showed in that exchange.
Under a minute now to go. Yeah, that punch was blocked.
Grind it out. Double leg shot.
Level.
Wow!
Nurmagomedov's in half guard.
Big ground and pound.
Might be a submission attempt here, champ.
I mean, you cannot sit in a full guard. When you sit in the full guard, you give these guys so many opportunities. Good round.
All right, let's look back at some of the action.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. All right, so here we go with the next round. I'm not saying that big takedown gives him a 10-8 necessarily, but that is high amplitude if I ever saw it.
Anytime you hear the ring shake, you understand that this is some big action. I love the way he got chest to chest, really threw his hips in and through that lateral drop to throw his opponent over his own body and crash all the way into the mat. When his opponent hit his back, he goes, oh my goodness. I take a moment to kind of compose myself, but he was already on to the next position. But it's the amplitude of the takedown that really did make him pause whenever he got to his back.
You're going to give me a goodness gracious before this video game.
Goodness gracious. It sounds good on you, John.
Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking these shots. The chin is tucked, the hands are high. Pretty good job defensively thus far.
Great job defensively. He's seeing everything coming. Oh, nice double leg, yes.
All right, has the guard closed here. Nurmagomedov gets back up. Under 3 minutes to go in our third round. Makhachev's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. All right, late in the fight now, DC. The submission specialist clearly is going to be on the wrong end of the scorecards if we get them. All right, so a high-amplitude double-leg takedown there. Now we'll see what he can do with it to try to advance position on the ground.
You knew that he was going to attack the double because he's such an explosive guy. He got it on the hips, finished the shot very quickly. Fantastic job.
Nurmagomedov ground and pound from half guard.
Nice shots landing from the top position.
All right, setting up for an armbar now. Ooh, that looks tight.
Looks like it's getting tight.
Oh, that arm is in real trouble.
He's got it isolated. He's looking to finish.
Wow, he's out. The fight's going to continue.
Oh, my goodness. I thought it was over. I thought this fight was over.
Oh, nice job working hard, posting, and getting back up. Takedown defense holds up. All right, now they separate. Nice defense there. Huge block. Slips to avoid the right. Oh, he's really starting to apply pressure on his opponent here. Different approach here in the last couple rounds, and it's the exact sense of urgency that you want to see from a fighter. Take the judges out of it. Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue.
The fighters separate.
Now he's masterful from here.
Oh, he went to a single, switched to a high crotch.
I mean, how about that back and forth action throughout the final minute? What a fight as we go the full 15. All right, so a close fight goes the distance here tonight, DC. I know you're not a judge, but any lean to one fighter or the other?
I mean, when I watched the fight, I believe that he did enough.
But when these fights are this close, it's razor thin. You don't know what the judges are seeing. I think he did enough. I think it was the striking advantage that he showed that should get him the victory, but we shall see.
All right, the official decision is in. It resides with the venerable Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. For the winner by split decision, Khabib the Eagle Nurmagomedov.
All right, so judges' scorecards needed. Not often the case when Khabib Nurmagomedov competes, but he gets it done by decision and keeps that O in the loss column.
And if you want to win a decision, you want it to look like this. You want it to look dominant. He looked dominant tonight in all areas of mixed martial arts. There is no question who's going to get their hand raised tonight when they get to the center of the
In the description was fitting, they say it's 2 gunners. Slap chickpeas out your cheek until you drew hummers. Left the scene, the Hellcat scream, cause we don't do Hondas. But we do Benny Hondas, taking your baby mama. She hostage me in the homage, she kiss it to pay me homage. She work it like I deserve it, she move like the perfect pervert. They say Mississippi burning, I'm sipping, serve, eating sherbet. Watch the world go to hell as I'm laughing, saying it's perfect. Catch me after Sunday service, disturbing the church's workers. Tell the deacon we ain't speaking, need money, his prayers.
Now to get us started, the veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buffer.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here he is, one of the best featherweights in the world, Ilia Topuria, ready to go for round 1. He has been a methodical fighter every step of the way in the UFC. He talked to us about establishing his jab early, be opportunistic with my takedown attempts. He's going to have the upper hand in most skills against most featherweights in the division. So it's about fighting on instinct, being reactionary, and pursuing a finish to make sure that the promotion feels like he's the next guy in line to fight for the featherweight title.
Nice uppercut. Oh, big stick up top. That's another one.
Well, no surprise, the striker has come out at his aggressive best here early, really throwing everything with fight-ending intentions.
He's throwing every big double leg, level change.
Keep that top position and work your elbow.
Oh, he puts his knee on belly. Nice.
Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Ilia Topuria. Oh, great job by him there to reverse things and get the dominant position. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Volkanovski gets back up. Throwing that jab yet again out of range. All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
Shot a double leg.
Oh, nice slam as he gets him to the canvas. Exactly what he needed.
I need more elbows from the top.
Pretty good work with the strikes here off of his back by Volkanovski. All right, he's very comfortable fighting off his back, DC. Now looks like he's trying to hip escape.
Yeah, he's trying to hip escape or maybe look for a Kimura here.
Well, these are some excellent ground and pound strikes here, DC. There's an efficiency with which he operates in these situations.
He knows exactly when to throw, exactly when to hold, and it's allowing him to really control the grappling aspect of the fight.
There's a song there, right? Know when to hold him, know when to fold him.
Yep,
There you
absolutely.
Topuria is looking to pass here, denied by the opponent.
These are big shots, and they're not glancing blows. When he's throwing, he is landing so clean that his head is starting off the mat.
Lands a strike now from the bottom. Nice work there by Volkan. Continues to apply pressure here in half guard. Round 2 next. All right, a lot of high levels.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, let's get to round 2.
Beautiful block there.
Ooh, that shot was blocked. The hook lands on the counter. Ooh, look at the center of that head kick. Oh, huge connection there.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement, perfect position. What a huge blow and a big moment in this fight.
Oh!
Oh, he hurt him again.
Watch for him to set up that hook again now.
Keep your hands up for me. Come on now.
These boys.
Oh, he's in trouble. Oh, and now an uppercut. Oh, big left hook there. Stuffs the takedown, no problem.
Big knee lands right to his opponent's midsection.
Oh, how many knees can one man take?
You're doing good.
Volkanovski's got a pretty deep bruise now starting to appear on the right side of his body. His opponent has done a lot of work in that region tonight. Again, going back to the jab just out of range. Oh, good block there. So we have passed the midway point in the fight. Well, as my favorite rap group Onyx would say, stick and move, right? Beautiful slip off the center line there.
Yeah, what a great job of moving his head. It doesn't take much to avoid a punch.
All right, so how about this? The BJJ fighter just continues to land at will on the feet. Huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
Quick level change.
Oh, elbow deep, takes him for a ride. What a high impact takedown that was.
Posture and elbow. Posture and
Topuria's eye starting to swell now. Oh, nice elbow from the top. That'll force him to move his head. Man, I don't know how you guys eat elbows like this. I know you try not to, but there is no pad, no glove, no nothing on those elbows.
He is all beat up from these elbows. I know he's fighting valiantly, but he cannot take many of these shots.
All right, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John. This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
Working in half guard here, making these shots count. Seconds winding down in round 2. Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Volkanovski. All right, round 3 coming up next. So there is the horn stick.
You ready? You ready?
Third round underway. Nice jab by Ilia Topuria. Big power shot there. And another hook landed there. Oh, that's a seminal blow right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Oh, big left.
Now we're going.
Lands a good combination.
He's gonna try to take him down. There you go.
Oh, slams his opponent to the ground. Fighter trying to pass here, ooh, but gets denied.
Gets denied. Great job, great recognition of seeing what your opponent was trying to do.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other, DC.
Yes, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight, but we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys. Great shot from the top position.
Another ground and pound strike gets home. Topuria is looking to pass out of the half guard and attain side control here, but unable to do so.
great job not only reversing the position, but getting to your dominant position. He cut him. He cut him. So many ground strikes landed that eventually he got him cut.
Oh, he reverses the position now. Nice work on the ground by Ilya Topuria. Oh, huge pop from the crowd as the fighters get back up to their feet. I mean, you and I love a good grappling match, but these fighters came to see knockouts.
Yeah, the fans came to see them knock each other out, and that's what they're going to get. All the grappling was beautiful to watch, John, but ultimately, it is the striking that people show up for.
All right, late in the fight, pinpoint accuracy on that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots.
That'll do it!
Wow! Wow!
Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming. So back to the drawing board for him, but for the winner, this is certainly exactly what he was looking for here tonight. And here once more, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 45 seconds of the third round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Alexander the Great Volkanovski.
All right, so Alexander Volkanovski getting it done yet again, and with style points tonight, he is your winner by knockout, and of course, the path to featherweight gold still goes through New South Wales.
I call him the last boss on the video game because this dude has all the skills. He has power, speed, game planning. All that came together for him to get a knockout like he got tonight.
Fight. Here's Bruce Buffer.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, mixed martial arts is the greatest sport in the world, and part of the reason is matchups like this. Can you believe the volume in this arena as they get ready to witness live Charles Oliveira versus Khabib Nurmagomedov? Oh, he lands the flying knee. Too easy. Khabib Nurmagomedov gets the early takedown. Opposition knew it was coming, unable to stop it as usual.
Well, he'll tell you. He'll tell you that he's going to take you down, and he has so many ways of getting to that takedown. He's as good as they come in terms of setting him up, and right away he gets the fight exactly where he needs it to be.
Don't let him give you strikes. Let's go. Hold those fists.
Well, he's staying pretty effective here, fighting off of his back. Nice strike landed there by the bottom by Oliveira. All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground. Nurmagomedov's able to make a nice transition there back into side control. Trying to pass the guard here, but a nice job by the bottom fighter defensively.
Bottom fighter did a fantastic job of following with his hips, making sure he blocked any attempt to get past his guard.
Side control now.
In the half guard.
Well, not a guy you want on top of you. Ground and pound strikes piling up here. Good work by Nurmagomedov.
Oh, this is where you don't want to be, though.
All right, so a grueling battle on the ground, and no surprise, the crowd pops in appreciation as the fighters work their way back to the feet.
This is an educated crowd, J.A. They appreciate high-level grappling, and that's exactly what they got in that exchange. And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Oh, that is a huge shot right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse. Oh, nice. He's got to start kicking the body, kicking the head. He's just got to start kicking. Oh. He got hurt again.
Do it! Khabib Nurmagomedov! That has got to feel good!
Oh, my goodness.
All right, Bruce Buffer is in there with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 4 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Khabib the Eagle Nurmagomedov.
All right, Khabib Nurmagomedov with a huge knockout. This is the biggest knockout victory of his career, to be sure.
Absolutely, and one of the times where you see him starting to evolve and continuing to improve. The guy is a phenomenal grappler, we all know that. But if the striking catches up to that skill, Khabib Nurmagomedov, while already a problem, becomes something that's almost unsolvable.
You're looking at a champion, no, 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 I'm a leader. You're looking at a champion.